afternoon.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Visit our ceiling fan and lighting showroom and turn on your imagination with the best sellers from Hampton Bay and exclusive styles from Hunter. Plus, right now, get 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans and lighting.
My walls could really use some color. I could really use some inspiration.
Find yours with the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, right now, save $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore interior and exterior paint. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. It's for a limited time, and it's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores. Fan and lighting discount valid off regular retail price through 5/25/05. Glidden offer valid through 5/23/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate with the purchase of any Glidden Evermore interior or exterior paint. Offer not valid on any other Glidden brand or product. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I sent JD an email today.
Yeah?
Because I found out, Trey called me and he said, all right, you got more legal expenses you have to pay in addition to what you've already done. So far, today, just today, I had to write a check for almost $4,000.
Right.
A few months ago, I had to write a check for $1,500, still for legal work.
Sure.
$40,000 into escrow.
Liquor license?
Yeah, and that's $3,000 or $4,000 for a liquor license. I got to pay all of that right now. I don't got no bar.
It's deferred income. Look at it as deferred income because that's truly
It's money gone.
Well, no, it's not. You're spending money for something that will ultimately make you many times over.
I don't know that.
Well, it's a calculated risk. But
Well, why is it it's got to come out of my pocket?
It's your bar.
How come I only own half of it? How come nobody else is helping me with this stuff?
Well, because the people that are...
According to the investment paperwork I've seen, I only own like 51% of it. Why am I paying for 100%?
Well, you're not. You've got investors.
So far, nobody else's name has been on these checks.
Well, but they're putting in money for the bar ultimately, right?
I haven't seen it.
But that's going to happen. They're going
Why
to
am
share.
I paying for everything?
It's your bar.
Only half of it?
Well, the half that requires you to pay money is yours.
I don't like this.
You're going to make tons of dough off of this. I had a guy. I had a guy come up at lunch today. I was eating in a restaurant. A waiter that wasn't even waiting on me came up and said, hey, what's the deal on Russ's bar? If this bar ever opens, I'm not kidding. If this bar ever opens, it's going to be the biggest bar that ever hit. It's going to have such a huge crowd. And he's right.
It's because we're going to do freeze tag on Wednesdays.
No.
Going to do what?
Freeze tag. Whose phone is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Is it yours?
I don't have one.
It's coming from over in JD's bag.
No, it's not.
I found it. Hello?
It's got a Keystone Cops.
Pull up russmartin.com. The pictures of you without your eyebrows are on there.
Great.
Front page.
Of course.
I don't understand why you left any of the eyebrow at all.
Well, I'm not going to shave them completely. I might as well. You're right at that point.
What's
Oh,
fun-
God, that looks scary. Yeah, it looks good.
What's funny is now I'm used to the Sharpie drawn in on your forehead. So you're going to draw those in every day?
Nah, I'm going to actually go get some fake ones. Somebody gave me a link where you can actually buy eyebrows.
How much are eyebrows now?
About $30.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't bad.
They're real human hair.
And how do they stick on?
A little glue.
Like the spirit gum
spirit
or whatever?
gum.
And you're going to wear those every day?
For a few months. It'll grow back fast.
Okay.
I hope. I don't know.
Is that Gail? She saw the website?
Shut up.
Oh, my God.
Gail. That's funny. Shut up. Jesus.
I gotta go.
All right. Ain't business.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Comedy Central's Dave Chappelle says he can't take Ralph Nader's presidential campaign seriously because Nader supports repaying blacks for the years their ancestors spent as slaves in this nation. In the August issue of Blender...
Who's going to pay them?
We are,
of
course.
The government, yeah. In the August issue of Blender magazine...
Are we supposed to take care of everybody? Are we still paying the Indians?
Indirectly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give the black people some of that?
It's a separate deal.
Set them up with casinos.
You
Yeah.
know. In the August issue of...
They could set up a bunch of those. Choctaw Negro.
No.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night, with 2 big finales and a television milestone that is truly must-see TV.
Yes, let's go.
First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Joey.
To tell you love her?
And then I asked her to move in. Surprised? Me too.
And one kiss that will shock everyone, especially Joey.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know.
Then, the Apprentice finale begins,
It's a showdown.
with the final 2 contestants taking on their toughest task.
We can't screw this one up.
Will it be book smart or street smart that hears these 2 words?
You're hired.
And finally,
It's happening.
after 11 years in the ER, Dr. Carter faces the biggest decision of his life.
I love you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Joey, part 1 of the Apprentice finale, and the unforgettable ER. It's all new, all night, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen, and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $25,900.
$25,900 for 4Runners, or just $289 down and $289 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Or aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
You don't know who it is?
No, it sounds either like a...
He's a politician or, I think he's a politician. I heard it coming in. I just thought it would be a great air name. Dick Luger.
I think it's a great one, especially. I mean, it even sounds like it would be a like a porn star name.
Dick Luger. Good morning, Dick Luger. Dick Luger in your ear.
Lex Luger came up. Luger USA, the Luger Sailboat Mooring Company, Luger Pistols.
Had something to do with the confirmation of Michael Bolton into the UN.
Okay.
Michael Bolton?
He don't listen. I do that sometimes just to see if he's paying attention.
He quit singing?
Yeah, he's moved up.
Who's on the hotline?
That is Dr. Paul Hamilton.
All right, thank you. Hi, Dr. Hamilton.
Hello, Russ.
Has anybody looked into getting this hum fixed? Has it even been addressed?
Probably not.
Hold on, Dr. Hamilton.
Okay.
And it's only a line if somebody's on it.
Yeah. If we'd be using it.
Yeah.
That's when it's inconvenient.
That's very professional on the Dick Luger show. Dick Luger. Who don't like to wake it up with a Dick Loogie?
I like that even better.
Yeah. I'm actually Dick Loogie Jr. I come from Dick Loogie.
That's because I can't find it. It's Luger. Okay,
I said it was Luger.
All right, here we go. Welcome to my newly redesigned website. I'm excited to provide you updated information about the non-Luger program and other issues. I'm trying to find it where it says he does. Besides look snappy in a suit.
Dan, somebody's on the warm line.
U.S. Senator.
Yeah, okay. Did I say that before we started? Congressman or something?
Yeah.
I'm having jingles made. Dick Loogie. 710 Dick Loogie on you. There's got to be some dumbass someplace at a rock station that's already picked that.
No.
Dick Loogie on Z107. If all the phone lines are still humming. No, that one's clean. No, it's good. A little bit, but that one's good. That one's clean, but it's got somebody on it. Were you listening, Pete?
Down by Huntsville right now.
You got a cell phone?
Yeah.
Where you going?
Coming to Dallas.
You live here or you commute or what?
I live in Dallas. I live in Houston. I drive to Dallas most every day.
Oh, okay. I'll put you back on hold.
Thanks.
You bet. All right. Well, I asked Dr. Hamilton about this because you guys think I got some kind of anxiety.
Yes. Anxiety attacks. Or not really an attack. You just have anxiety.
Dr. Hamilton.
Yes, sir.
What are some symptoms of somebody with anxiety?
Well, I guess the underpinning is fear and discomfort that's more than just kind of being nervous about a situation. There's actually about 6 different kinds of anxiety disorders.
What percent of the population do you guys think have disorders?
Maybe as much as 5%.
That's not very much. That'll be more than that.
You mean disorders in general or this?
This.
Depends on which disorder you're talking about.
Well, like somebody that needs an anxiety medicine.
Let's see. I think the last thing I looked at was about 20 million American adults. So what would that add up to?
I don't know, 300 million?
He's right. 5-6%, something like that.
All right. So what are some of the symptoms? What about ability to focus? Is that one of them?
It can be if the anxiety and worry is distracting enough. It's not the major focus. Of course, that's attention deficit disorder usually, but the anxiety can certainly be very distracting to your efforts to try to get something done.
Well, we've made jokes before that I got ADD, and I think I got some kind of form of it, or I just got a short attention span. And having a short attention span isn't necessarily an illness. But I'm just trying to get down to the bottom of this. If this is just me, or I should be different.
Well, that's where you draw the line between a disorder and a trait, because a lot of people have anxiety. Anxiety's healthy. It's what motivates you to get things done. It's just when it begins to interfere with your life and your pursuits that it becomes a disorder. If it traps you in your house to where you can't get out, or
no, it's nothing debilitating. It's just like it's like having a wart you got used to. Started out small, got a little bit bigger, and you just kind of got fond of it.
Yeah, and you learn to cope with it or adapt to it, but you're still functional.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there something you can give me?
For what?
I don't know. I don't know what I got. I will tell you this. Last week, Dr. Venegas put me on a very small dosage of thyroid medicine to see if that would take care of
sluggishness during the day.
I was listening to that show. I heard that.
All right. So it's a really small dosage. And one of the side effects that I got out of it was a sense of just being content, and I was a little bit happier about stuff. But then the crap went away.
Right.
I need that again.
How long was it before it went away?
I had it for a week.
Okay. One thing you have to understand is that with just about any medication, but particularly when you're talking about treatment of emotional disorders and such,
yes,
is placebo effect.
Well, I didn't know this was going to be one of the side effects, so to me that wasn't going to be a placebo effect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but about 30% of individuals will respond. You give them a sugar pill, and they'll report that they're less anxious or less depressed.
Well, that wasn't why he was doing it. He was doing it for sluggishness, and as a side effect, as a little bonus, I had this feeling of contentment, and everything was kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Now, had he told me to expect that, then you could say placebo, but I didn't know that was coming.
I see.
He has this feeling in his chest, that something's wrong, and there is nothing wrong. Everything's fine, but he's just got that anxious feeling all the time that something's the matter.
I know how to describe it.
Okay.
You know how when a spoon falls into the garbage disposal?
Yes.
And even though it's off, you stick your hand down in there?
Yeah.
That feeling that you get while your hand's in there?
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Okay. Good description.
And imagine your hand in a garbage disposal all day.
Yeah.
Knowing that everything's cool,
right.
that it ain't coming on.
That's a rational fear is what you're talking about there, but that's the feeling you get.
You're trying to describe the feeling.
I'm giving you, just so you got a point of reference. But imagine all day trying to carry on a conversation and read and focus on other stuff. The whole time your hand's in that freaking garbage disposal, and it could flip on at any moment.
Right.
That's what I got. What pills you got for that?
Well, you can treat with a number of different pills. A lot of the antidepressants are very helpful. In fact, they've got FDA indications for anxiety as well as depression, the so-called SSRIs.
I don't know if I like that. That's got a nut sound to it. I want something normal people take.
Well, let's see. That normal people take.
I just associate things like that with nuts.
There are things that you can take that are not antidepressant medications. You're talking about non-antidepressant medications, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm not depressed.
But what about minor tranquilizer-type medications?
No, because that would dull my senses. Last week, I felt good about things, and it's like everything was just a little bit sharper in focus. And then it only lasted 5 days, and it went away, even though I'm still on that small dosage of thyroid medicine.
What would a Xanax do for him?
Well, Xanax is a very potent anti-anxiety medication. It deals with anxiety, but the thing, Russ, that you got to keep in mind, the major difference...
I got a feeling I'm not going to get any drugs out of you. Go ahead, what were you going to say?
Well, I think we can give you something like a beta blocker, which is not a psychiatric drug per se, but it also helps with anxiety, but usually in things like speaker anxiety, where there's a specific situation, and it just blocks the effects of norepinephrine, which is a neurotransmitter, and so it kind of dampens you. It doesn't make you tired. It just kind of makes you feel at ease more. What I was going to say about the crazy medicines that you're talking about is a lot of that has to do with selection of medication, has to do with the individual, because there are medications that might make somebody sluggish, whereas somebody else it might not make them sluggish. Some people, for example, with the SSRI medications, they'll lose their sense of motivation.
Yeah.
They'll feel mentally dull, sexual side effects, things like that.
I don't want that one.
I figured you wouldn't. But that's what I'm saying, is that some people may not have sexual side effects with one medication, whereas they do with another.
I got a feeling I ain't getting back to where I was last week.
We haven't tried anything.
Well, I'm still on that small dosage of the thyroid.
I know.
And the naps went away in the afternoon.
Okay.
Dr. Venegas said, well, you got the symptoms. Your thyroid shows normal,
right?
But you got the symptoms, so let's treat the symptoms and see what happens.
Right. It'll work great.
Yeah, so I got the little bump, and then I got the slight feeling of contentment that went along with it. But that only lasted for a week, and now it's gone. And I'd like that back.
Now, see, we use thyroid medicines in psychiatry as adjuncts to treatment. Sometimes they add to the treatment that you can get from the antidepressants or the anti-anxiety medications.
Should I up the dosage?
No, I wouldn't suggest that. If you take too much thyroid, you get hyperthyroidism, and you get too nervous.
Okay.
That's one of the signs of that.
All right.
And you get a racing heart, and you speed up your metabolic rate.
Okay.
Doesn't do you any good.
All right. Well, how do I get where I was last week? That's where I want to be.
Depends on how open you are, because a lot of the medications...
I'll take it all then.
You want to do something other than medications?
Like what?
The therapy that's involved is talk therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy in particular.
I don't like that. That takes too long.
Yeah.
It does take a long time. It's not quite as effective as medication.
I like medication.
What's a step down from Xanax, then? Something lighter.
There's a medication, the SSRIs actually, can be.
What is that?
Depends on what you mean. Prozacs,
I want Prozac.
Of the world, Lexapro.
Just give me something to keep me out of South Africa.
Take away your passport.
By the way, you know what? I think this whole Dave Chappelle thing, I think it's a hose.
You really?
Yeah.
Okay.
How amazing. It came right at the beginning of the season, the new season of his show. They dumped $50 million into him, and they're going to milk this for all they can. Look at all the media they've gotten.
That's true. That's true. I never thought that way. But have they pushed off the beginning of the show? I believe they have.
Yeah, but so what? We didn't know that it was really going to start on April 18th or May whatever. It could have always been set to start middle of June or July.
That's true.
And they went, okay, let's say it's going to start middle of May.
And you're not.
And then even though it's really going to start sometime in June or July, we'll tell them you went to South Africa because you freaked out. You had a freaky Negro fit, and you had to go down there and get fixed.
It's a good idea. You're right.
And so now everybody's wondering, where the hell is Chappelle, and how's this going to affect his show, and what's the first show going to be like, and is he going to address being a nut?
Yeah.
So, Russ.
What?
You're thinking this is a physiologic disorder. It's a brain chemistry issue.
All right.
It doesn't have anything to do with craziness.
All right. I'm
What's your fear about being on a medication that might actually help you feel better and function better?
I'm okay with that. If last week was any sign of a way that I could feel on a daily basis, I embrace it. I'll take them all. Hook me up.
Good. You want to call for an appointment?
I got to come in?
Well, sure.
What did we just have?
We had a telephone conversation.
I don't want to look at you. How long do I got to sit in there with you?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you scared? Are you anxious about sitting in the office with me?
Where's your office?
We've got one on the Parkway and one up in Frisco.
Oh.
Wouldn't take long. You could get out just as soon as you need to. And if you get too phobic or too anxious, I'll leave the back door open so you can breathe.
I'm not going to... not going to be phobic. Yeah, all right, here's a barf bag, and here's a bag to stick over your head.
There you go.
And don't use them
you
for
walk
the
in,
same.
we'll give you a couple of brown bags to put over your face and breathe.
What?
But you can't put anything in a brown bag, though.
What is the meeting for?
The meeting is to do a psychiatric assessment, fill out some forms, talk to you. The other thing that you got to keep in mind, too, I don't know anything about your physical condition. I assume you're healthy.
Yes.
But that's one thing that you have to rule out in any kind of anxiety disorder is whether or not there's any physiologic cause for a person to be anxious, such as hyperthyroidism, for example. So usually I get some blood tests and things like that just to make sure that we're not overlooking something and kind of assigning a diagnosis to something and missing something else.
This feels like a pain.
Just give him the Lexapro.
What is that?
It's not that hard.
It's a very mild antidepressant.
What's it called?
Lexapro.
Yeah, what about that?
Lexapro is an SSRI, serotonin reuptake inhibitor.
Yeah.
Great medication.
Okay.
Works for a large number of people. If you're concerned about taking it, then you can even start with a small dose. You can half the pill. Just get used to it if there's any problem with it.
Any side effects? Sexual?
It can. Yes, it varies a lot.
Do those go away?
With some people, if you stay on the medication, it'll resolve. It may take several months to do so, but it can usually be overcome with Viagra or Levitra or one of those medications.
I'm just going to have to live with this.
There's a few people, just a few, that respond to anxiety with bupropion or Wellbutrin, which doesn't tend to produce sexual side effects.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe this is just me. Because I think a lot of people depend on medicine to fix things that they should just work on themselves. Well, I'm out of work and things are horrible. Well, let's put you on this. No, that's the reason we have pain in certain instances, so you don't do it again, or you learn from it. You can't learn if you keep removing the pain.
It's true.
But this has just gotten to a point to where sometimes it's hard to focus on the air, pay attention, follow conversation, figure out, you read a newspaper and then stop and go, what the hell did I just read? What about that? What can I get for that?
Kind of ADD-ish.
Do I need medicine for that?
That's what works the best.
I'll take that then. How many can I get?
We can talk about that.
When do you want to meet?
Just give me a call.
I just got a feeling that whatever I take, regardless if it's something chemical or if I really need it or not, I got a feeling it's going to turn the show in a different direction, and I don't want to.
Well, it's funny you say that. I was thinking the same thing, but I don't know if it'll turn it in a negative direction necessarily, particularly if you think that you're seeing things within the studio that you're having a hard time keeping up with, perhaps, and it improves upon that. I don't think you're going to lose your edge.
Last week was great, and you felt great.
Well, but he won't give me what I had last week. I got the thyroid stuff, but I don't have that feeling anymore, and he ain't helping me.
Maybe the Lexapro or something would give that feeling back to you.
Do you understand the what I described?
There's nothing permanent about this, Russ. I mean, it's a clinical trial. You try the medication. If you find that it's helpful to you and it doesn't give you any side effects that you don't like, then you can decide to take it.
How long does it take to kick in?
I'm sorry, what?
How long does it take to kick in?
Varies with individuals, but on the average, about 2 to 4 weeks.
I got no time for that.
How about the Xanax?
You got to be patient.
Is that quick?
I'm sorry?
The Xanax, is that quick?
Xanax, oh yeah, Xanax is much quicker than that.
What does
Xanax
Xanax do?
medication that you have to take several times a day
I ain't messing with
contain
that.
anxiety, or if you have a certain kind of anxiety disorder, panic disorder, you just have it, and you have it for anxiety episodes. Most people that have panic disorder, for example, they might have one panic episode, but they're afraid, they're scared to death that they're going to happen in public. And that's what they get scared of.
I dated that chick that called in yesterday.
Yeah.
The one I was talking about that dated Dweezil Zappa.
Yeah.
We lived together for about 3 months. She'd have panic attacks, wake me up in the middle of the night, and she'd have to get up and just go walking around outside.
Mm-hmm.
What was she afraid of? And just nothing?
She's not.
Okay.
A lot of people end up in emergency rooms with panic disorder.
She woke me
They
up
have a
again.
heart attack.
She keep waking me up. That's going to happen.
It's pounding, and there's this sense of impending doom. They really think they're having a heart attack.
Oh, yeah, that's what she looked like she was having, because she woke me up. She was leaning over me. She goes, I'm having a panic attack. I got to go outside and walk. Well, fine. Don't lock the door when you leave.
Yeah, a lot of
boyfriend
people,
you are.
that's the
I went with her.
They're afraid they're going to be trapped somewhere.
Oh.
Elevators, airplanes.
All right. When do you want to get together?
You got my cell number?
No.
Okay, I gave it to Rob. Get my cell number. Just give me a call. I'll meet you anywhere. I'll get together with you. We'll help this.
Will you meet me at 2 in the morning if you know I'm coming? I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, Dr. Hamilton.
All right, Russ.
All right.
Good talking to you.
I ain't get nothing out of him.
Well, no, he can't do it on the phone. He needs to sit down and have
He doesn't seem to understand what I was describing from last week. Do you guys get it?
I totally get it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you get that when Venegas pumped up your thyroid just a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that feeling of comfort?
Yes,
everything's cool?
Everything's
a little
fine.
bit better mood.
Mm-hmm. Better mood.
And did it stick?
It stuck with me.
So you still got it?
Yeah.
How come I don't got it?
I don't know.
I'm going to a doctor till I get the crap I want.
Maybe a very, very, very low dose of the Xanax.
I want that.
That's just
that sounds like something to dope you down.
It's anti-anxiety. It does not dope you down at all. Anti-anxiety. It's not an antidepressant.
Does it sharpen you up a little bit?
That I don't know. I've never taken it.
Yeah.
Cocaine will do that to you. Sharpen you up a little bit.
Where'd I get that?
You don't. It's illegal.
Well, how about if we start playing new records?
Then possibly.
Yeah, then when the record guys come in and they say, hey, can you get this new song on the air? Then they give me the script and we go.
Yes.
Hold on. I mean, I hate to keep bitching about this, and I didn't really want to talk about it on the air, but last week just went so quick, and I was cool with everything, and everything seemed to click, and I look forward to everything. There was no blurs. Everything was just, it was like taking a slightly out of focus lens and twisting it to the right just a hair. Boom, everything's in focus. Everything's cool.
I don't know what else.
Even Amy noticed I was in a little bit better mood. I don't know if the listeners picked up on it.
I certainly did.
Did you, Dan?
I picked up on it, and yes, listeners did.
What'd they say?
I had actually, of course, it was a couple of women. They had called in and said they were wondering if it was Amy because you seemed not like a completely different man, but you just seemed like you were in better spirits.
Yeah, that's what I was. I was just in a better mood.
Because if you think, it was last week, right?
Yeah.
Because if you think back on it, I can't remember any time where you really jumped somebody.
You mean for last week?
Yeah.
Oh, I still get pissed off. Last week, I still got pissed off at stuff.
Oh, well, yeah,
but I sat there and I was just cool with stuff. But it wasn't from like being narcotized.
Yeah.
You know, because some of them go, well, have a glass of wine and you'll calm down. It ain't the same thing. Drinking dumbs me down a lot. This, I felt a little brighter.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get that?
I don't know.
May have to get on the toot.
No. You won't be on the toot. That'll kill you. Because it takes more and more and more toot to get that.
Nah, I can control it.
Yeah. Long list of men that were...
I know, one of them's in South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cody? Cody?
Yeah.
What is it?
Hey, man, I've got every single thing that you said you were feeling.
Yeah.
talk to your doctor, buddy. Tell him you want some Adderall.
Give me a pen.
It's perfect.
How do you spell it?
I think it's Aderol. Adderall.
All right.
Call him up, ask him about it. It totally changed my life. You stay focused on everything, and it just boosted my energy level incredibly.
Did you just feel better about things in general?
Everything. Yeah, I mean, everything you do, every aspect of your life, you don't mind tackling any issues. You do it with energy and confidence, and there's no anxiety at all with it, at least with me. But like you said, everybody's, chemical balance makes it different.
Yeah, it just depends on what's going on in your head. All right, thank you, Cody.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm getting on Adderall. What is it, Matt?
Hey, yeah, I had the same stuff you were talking about, and I got on Adderall, and I started doing Pilates.
All right, I'm doing Pilates, too.
Man, you couldn't believe how
you get those at the Waffle House?
Love you after that.
What's a Pilates?
It's so flexible. The Pilates?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just start, it's stretching and, exercising and stuff like that. I know you lift weights and all, but you start doing the Pilates stretches and the Pilates routines and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, man, Amy will have no idea how much you like it.
All right. Thank you, Matthew. Who's on the hotline, Daniel?
That is Dr. Carlos Venegas.
Yes, Dr. Venegas.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
I happened to catch the previous listener. He was talking about the Adderall.
Yeah, can we get that?
Well, remember, if it's ADD medicine.
Well, what does that mean? I know what ADD is, but how
in some people, what happens is the stimulant effect that Adderall and Ritalin have, and Strattera and Concerta, the stimulant effect they have on a normal human being, and someone who's got a trace of ADD, it settles them down and gets them to focus and concentrate. Similar to the feeling that you were having last week.
Yeah.
That and in discussions I've had, remember I've asked you if you felt that you've had those little traits of ADD along the line.
See, with me,
and you said no.
Somebody that has real ADD, to me in my head, they can't get anything done because they can't focus, they can't learn. I think it's a severe learning handicap because they can't stay on one thing.
That's kind of there's different levels of it. There's very different levels of it, and especially adults are now they're starting to see that the stuff that they've dealt with in the past that have struggled with has been a mild form of attention deficit, and putting them on Adderall or Ritalin gives them the balance that they've been missing.
Any sexual side effects?
No.
All right, I'll take some Adderall, please.
Oh, you want that with fries or what?
Dr. Fettner would give it to me.
Oh, man. Oh, you know how to hurt my feelings, Russ. Well,
I was waiting for him to say no to something. What? No sexual side effects?
No.
Would this be something like I would take in a small dosage just to test out?
Yeah, I would give it to you in a dose and start off like we do with the Synthroid. Half a dose, okay, half a tablet. What? Twice a day, and then go up.
I shave my balls, they itch. What?
We basically start you on a half a dose, half a pill, twice a day, and see how you do.
How long does it take to get in your system?
About a day to 2 days. About a day. You'd start feeling the results really, really quick.
Yeah, I'd like some of that.
Okay.
Do I need to call Fettner?
Oh, man. Golly. I will monitor you and make sure you get it.
Should we do any blood work for that?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do the symptoms that I throw out, because you've heard the entire story off the air, does that sound like something that would be neat?
Yeah. I think I was thinking about it late last evening too, and I heard the replay of the show this morning. I really think that little change that you want to get back may be benefited by putting you on Adderall or Ritalin.
I don't want to be on Ritalin. That sounds like something you give to monkey kids.
Okay, well, the Adderall. I would much rather see how you do on that on starting doses, and I think we can get that back, what you felt last week.
Okay. That's priority, is to figure out what happened last week and recapture those moments.
I know. You've mentioned it more than one time, and I'm trying to help you.
All right.
Okay.
So is that feasible, or are you just blowing?
No, it's feasible. And remember, Russ, you got to think back to what we talked about last week, because I mentioned it slightly, and you kind of said no, and I think it's just you were thinking of the severity of ADD. And again, there's different levels of it, and it seems to work, especially in the adults, at a lower dose.
Okay. And everything that I had last week, I could get with this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. I would love to have that. You want some, John?
Sure. Sorry?
Hold on. Chloe, you want some?
I need some badly, seriously.
Chloe would like some Adderall. Dan? Adderall? None for you?
I will pay.
Here comes Rob. You want some Adderall? No. Oh. No Adderall for Rob.
Okay, so just one. Everybody else is off.
JD, do you want some?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, Chloe, you really want some?
Yes.
Claude needs some too.
Oh, okay. He has problems too. Okay.
Yeah. You'll probably have to go in and get some work done, Chloe, because you've never seen Venegas before, right?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, then we'll visit either off the air or after 7.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Venegas.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Very nice.
What?
If you get back to that little focus spot.
It was an amazing, just in my head, because I got a lot of extra stuff done last week, and it wasn't from the energy. It's just because I felt like it. If I knew somebody was going to be in the studio, I wasn't really worried about it. Because sometimes somebody comes in the studio, I don't like them in here.
I know.
It's just,
you like things the same.
Yeah, it's not comfy. But I was okay with that last week. Rob just handed me something. Sharper Mind Center is your best drug-free alternative. Enhance mental performance, overcoming ADD, ADHD, and learning challenges. Potential adverse effects of psychostimulant medications. I don't want to read that. There's a bunch of crap.
Yeah. Well, when they do their trials, if anybody ever has anything, they have to list it. So just because
So like if one person took a pill and their heart stopped on them, even though it could have been from something else.
You have to write down heart attack.
It could be from this. Could cause heart attack.
You have to legally.
Could cause getting T-boned in an intersection.
Yes.
Monkey throwing scat on you at the zoo.
Yes.
Okay. Shut up, Chloe. We need a break.
Yes, man.
All right, take this. Hi, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
Adderall is the college final drug. That's the one that all the little Asian kids in college are beating each other up to steal from each other.
What do they use in college?
It causes you to be able to focus on one subject and like blow everything else out of your mind, and you can pick up things a lot faster when you're taking it.
Well, maybe this will be a good experiment. See how it works on me.
Yeah.
Because for the most part, whatever's bothering me isn't debilitating. It's just something that I manage throughout the day, and there's a slight struggle, and sometimes I got a hard time finishing a sentence, and sometimes I don't.
Well, it may have just been a boost to your thyroid also. You probably stop taking your thyroid med on the weekends and take it again during the week, and you might get the same effect too.
That'd be cool. Okay. All right. Thanks, Jason.
All right. Bye.
I knew last week wasn't going to last.
It can.
It didn't.
Well, it didn't this time. Really, your thyroid wasn't the issue. Maybe we'll find a different issue.
I'm on Adderall.
I know you're.
You really want some, Chloe? What's your problem?
If I need to go in, because I have a problem focusing, like I'll start to read something, try to start reading a book, and about 2 pages in, I just can't stand it. I got to get up and go do something else.
I don't know if that's ADD. It's just whatever you're reading wasn't keeping your interest.
No, it's that way.
All right, let me ask you this. Do you have the same problem with movies? You ever said you have favorite movies?
I have no problem with movies, no. Movies.
Well, I don't know if this is a great clinical environment to figure out what he's got.
No.
But it seems like if it would do it in one thing, it would do it in a lot of them.
Yeah.
Is it just reading?
And reading and like writing stuff down and like reading emails and just kind of anxious. I mean, I'll go in and see Dr. Venegas to make sure that's what it is, but it may be something else, but just something similar.
Could just be stupid.
Stop it.
Well, sometimes people get that. God. All right, we'll break here. We'll come back. We'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed buy it, and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Spring's here again. Time to hit the field with the team and drive some monsters over the wall. Okay, so the field is your backyard, the team is your 6-year-old, and the wall is a 4-foot picket fence. But hey, a dinger's a dinger, right? At Tweeter, we know how much you love this game. And that's why we want to help you see every close play at the plate in unbelievable detail. With top-name flat-panel HD TVs from 7 to 60 inches, Tweeter has a wider range than a hotshot infielder. And we've installed more flat-panel TVs than anyone else. Right now, we're knocking off up to $2,000 on select Pioneer, Sony, Panasonic, and Samsung flat-panel HD TVs. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, there's really no reason not to follow your team on a brand new TV. Taking you from your backyard to a front row seat at the ballpark, Tweeter is the place for flat-panel high definition. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night, with 2 big finales and a television milestone that is truly must-see TV.
Yes, let's go.
First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Joey.
To tell you love her? Uh-huh. Then I asked her to move in. Surprised? Me too.
And one kiss that will shock everyone, especially Joey.
What'd you do that for? I don't know.
Then, The Apprentice finale begins.
It's a showdown.
With the final 2 contestants taking on their toughest task.
We can't screw this one up.
Will it be book smart or street smart that hears these 2 words?
You're hired.
And finally,
it's happening.
After 11 years in the ER, Dr. Carter faces the biggest decision of his life.
I love you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Joey, part 1 of The Apprentice finale, and the unforgettable ER. It's all new, all night, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
J.R. Pruitt from Grand Prairie Ford joining us. Hey, J.R.
Hey.
Marvelous. Hey, let me ask you a question. There's tons and tons of Ford dealerships out there. Why should somebody pick Grand Prairie Ford other than it's easy to find?
Well, when everybody advertises for their store, they're always advertising low prices, and these low payments and stuff like that. Yeah. And, just setting aside from those, if you want professionalism and stuff like that, just come to Grand Prairie Ford. You have all the help you need. You've got salespeople. You've got managers that are involved. You got a great atmosphere. We're always having a good time.
Well, I've known you and Jeff for going back 15, almost 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
And even back before we were on the Pioneer Parkway.
Uh-huh.
And again, that's why I bought my truck at the
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. And people go back time and time again to Grand Prairie Ford.
Absolutely. I've got managers here that have been here, 10 years, 11 years, 12 years.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, let's tell them where you are. You're at I-30 Beltline Road. You still got the $1.49 gas thing going on, by the way?
Absolutely.
All right. We'll see you out there. Grand Prairie Ford. Bye, JR.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Okay, bye, Beth.
If you wanted to talk to our next-door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah?
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Tonight, a new case will push Agent Jack Malone to the very edge.
I'm gonna kill you.
Jack, drop the weapon. Jack!
New Without a Trace, CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my lazy lab Chuck graduated from obedience school. Some dogs learned to roll over, some learned to shake hands. One even learned how to open the refrigerator. Chuck learned nothing. Still, here he was receiving his doggy diploma. So I'm throwing a stick he won't chase for like the millionth time, and I'm getting hot and my arm's getting sore when out of nowhere there's this beautiful woman. Our eyes meet. Mine with hers and hers with Chuck's.
Cute dog,
she says. And then, by some miracle, Chuck sticks out his paw, and she shakes it.
Good boy.
I don't know if it was the look of pure shock on my face or the sweat on my brow, but she smiles at me and hands me a Coke. An ice cold Coke and a smile like that? Pure exhilaration. That day, I carried Chuck home.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's a credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Don't miss the most watched night of television, CBS Thursday. Tonight, it's the last survivor until the finale. And just wait until you find out who makes the Final 4.
You gotta see it to believe it.
New Survivor. Then, TV's #1 drama, CSI, is new and out of this world.
Crop circle.
Believe us, this one just keeps getting weirder by the minute.
Wasn't the alien autopsy embarrassing enough?
New CSI. Then, a new missing persons case.
His name's John Michaels, 71 years old, recently retired.
That will push Agent Jack Malone.
What do you think, this is some kind of game?
To the very edge.
Jack, drop the weapon. Jack!
New Without a Trace, after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys!
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past, they hunted him down.
You're my dog!
Not anymore.
Tomorrow, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I fed you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen? No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Tomorrow.
Hey, buddy, your wife is so hot, you don't take her out, you put her out with a fire extinguisher. Better get your AC fixed. Call Frymire Services today at 1-877-FRYMIRE.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, so he did or he didn't bother like us?
They came in about the same time. I don't know if they rode together or what, but...
This was at the lunch today?
This is at the lunch today, the lunch with Tom Likas. Mm-hmm. And he and Gavin showed up about the same time, but as soon as Likas and his producer sat down at their table, I didn't see Gavin again for about an hour. So it seems your command is working.
Sort of. Has this been edited for broadcast? Yes. It's a voicemail from Likas. From yesterday.
Hey, Russ, this is Tom. Hey, man, I ain't kidding. I told you when I came to town I needed you to help me with this Gavin Spittle situation. I just get into town, and damn phone calls have already started. I'm already getting voicemails from the guy. I just got into town. Now, that's for God.
I couldn't understand what he said. He garbled the phone. I think he was on his cell. Oh. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see if he says anything racial backwards.
Your sister last night. I did not trust y'all in the slam.
No. No racial undertones? No.
Mails from the guy. I just got into town. Now, that's for God. One second. I'll play it for you right now.
Hey, Tom, it's Gavin calling. I know you just got off the plane a little while ago. Just want to make sure that you made it in all right, that everything's okay with the hotel. So give me a call when you get a chance. So just in case you wanted to do anything tonight, give me a call, and maybe we can get together. All right? Hope all is well, and hope you had a safe flight. Bye.
The guy called back.
call, press 8. To save, press 9. For
Steve, Tom, it's Gavin again. I didn't hear from you, so
He sounds like a jilted lover.
Yeah.
It's just like the chick won't call him back.
Yeah, I didn't hear from you, so I guess you're busy. I was out in the garage. Maybe I missed your call. Yeah. I heard the phone ring. Was that you, Tom? Mm-hmm. Was it you, Tom?
Steve, Tom, it's Gavin again. I didn't hear from you, so I'm about to go to bed. So I just want to make sure that everything's okay with the hotel, and didn't want to know how your night was, and if you went out or anything like that.
That's Gavin's way of going. Where'd you go? Mm-hmm. Who were you with? What'd you do? How come we weren't together? Why is it so late? How come you're not there to get my call? Mm-hmm. Thomas.
Steve, Tom, it's Gavin again. I didn't hear from you, so I'm about to go to bed. So I just want to make sure that everything's okay with the hotel, and didn't want to know how your night was, and if you went out or anything like that. And maybe you want to get together tomorrow night or do something else, but no need to call me back tonight. I'll just try calling you again in the morning. Hope all is well. Welcome to Dallas. Thank you.
No, that's my...
Did he say 90? Oh, I didn't hear it.
Smell it.
Yeah. Welcome to Dallas. Thank you.
Kind of sounds like it. Night.
Almost sound like a nighty night. It's sort of garbled just a little bit at the end.
Welcome to Dallas. Thank you.
Now, that's my first couple of hours in town. Now, this...
Zena's office. Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just working. I was just checking in on him. I've done what you said and I've stayed away.
How was lunch today at the, where'd you guys have it?
Stratos?
Yeah. How was that? It was the Tom Likas listener lunch thingy?
From what everyone told me, it was a good event.
Well, they said you went.
Yeah, no, I went. I just went, and then I went and ate in the corner.
God.
I'm heeding your advice.
You're irritating the syndicated host. You're scaring the straights. Leave him alone.
There's nothing wrong with calling him to see if he made it in okay and check in with his hotel room.
Yeah.
And then I want to show him a good time.
Of course you do. Did you tan?
No. No.
Oh, Mally's right. You sound like a jilted lover.
What does he know? I don't sound like a jolted
lover. Are you? Do you miss the Tom?
No, I think it's just disappointing. I can't hang around with him.
Hold his balls.
When he comes to my hometown.
Okay.
You know, I mean, it's sad.
Well, you can come Saturday night.
Am I going to be able to sit with you guys?
At my house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it going to be like Thanksgiving where there's a grown-up table and a kiddie table?
You did not. I don't know what he's talking about. Did I have you over for Thanksgiving?
No, but I'm saying there's two...
Oh, Thanksgiving in general.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we'll see how you act.
Well, no. I think I deserve to be there. It'll be good to see him.
Okay. Well, thanks for your help.
Fine.
By the way, I'll ask the guys in here. Who drives a BMW 328 silver? Josh Cooperman, I believe.
Yeah, that's him.
Rob.
Yo.
You call Jordan's again?
Yeah.
In your spot? Yeah. Why is it they give me a spot if somebody's up for... And I'll point out, I didn't ask for it. No. I didn't ask for it. I've been here 5 years, or we've been here in this building
almost 3 years. I had asked for no personal parking spot. I didn't say anything about it. No. They give me one. Somebody's always in it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, it's right there up front.
Right.
And it's no wonder why everybody likes it, because they're all in it. How long before they can be here?
20 minutes.
All right. Good. Make sure they take it all the way out to Plano and store it. Burn it.
No.
I gotta make an example.
No, you don't.
Yeah. I'm not as forgiving. Wait till I get on my Adderall.
Oh, Lord.
I'm looking at the emails that are coming into the studio account. Is everybody nuts? Or is it because now I'm nuts, everybody's getting on the bandwagon?
It's a cool thing.
What, Dan?
Everybody's nuts. Everybody's either on some sort of prescription or they have been in the past.
Well, not everything needs medication. Some people just don't want to work at something.
Well, yeah, they use the medication. It's like, well, obviously I need medication, therefore it's not my fault.
Possibly. Or it's something that it's like Dr. Hamilton said, sometimes it ain't medication you need. It's not a chemical imbalance. It's just you're stupid. It's a lifestyle. You need to change whatever it is you're doing. And maybe that'll address that issue.
You can talk through problems with him. That's what psychiatrists do. They don't just prescribe medicine.
But what I got going on is just a small irritation, and I don't think it's anything psychological.
No, it's probably not. Because everything else in your life's going very well. It should be just chemical.
You know what? It could even break down just to be vitamins. I ain't got enough minerals. There was a news report last night or the night before that some people just, they're not getting everything in their system as far as vitamins and minerals.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And that can affect you chemically?
I guess. I didn't watch the whole story. I just saw the teaser.
See?
I got bored.
I know.
What is it, Will?
Hey, I got a question for you about your parking space.
Yeah?
Hey, why don't you have that tow truck company cruise that thing about 15 minutes before you get there, and that way you don't keep running into this problem.
Yeah, that way there's no irritation.
Right.
See?
No content either.
Saved me a pill. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Will. There's a whole list of stuff here of different things that people are on. Here's one that says Adderall is speed. I don't want anything that's really going to adjust anything. I got the energy thing okay.
Just a
slight nappy from time to time, but there again, it ain't debilitating. I don't have to plan my day around it.
Right. No, just need a little focus, that's all. Ever so slightly.
But I also don't need something that's just going to make me focus on one thing and forget everything else is going on, because especially here, you've got to multitask, and your peripherals got to be as sharp as
the focus.
The thing in the middle that you stare at. Mm-hmm. Mentally, I have to be a crazy eye Fred.
Yes. Looking every which direction at the same time.
It's still perceiving everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All righty.
Anything else going on?
Just got a funny email. Studio account. Or my account, excuse me. Hey, JD, I'm trying to firm up details on a vacation. I was wondering if you guys were taking any vacation during June so I can plan to be gone when you guys are. Thanks.
They want to base it around when we're not here?
They want to base their vacation around when we're going to be gone.
Why?
So they don't miss any of the live show.
Don't take some Adderall.
Okay. That'll be my response to everybody from now on.
Yeah, Adderall. Adderall straight, yeah. Why would they? I don't care.
Because they don't want to miss the live show. They're going to be out of town.
Not once have I ever scheduled my vacation around a TV show, a radio show, a concert coming to town, or any type of event.
No, I haven't either. I would imagine there's people that do the same thing with the television shows. It's going to be reruns. That's when they want to be gone or doing something else. I don't know.
Are those the new bumpers? Yes. All right. I wanted to hear these. Because they're sneaking bumpers in now and they ain't telling me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Have you listened to these? Do I need to listen for bad edits?
Yeah, you probably do. There's one that I was listening to yesterday. I think it didn't sound too good.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, that one's all right. I hate Adamant.
Do you want to get rocked?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That one's all right.
Yep.
Should be another edit coming up. That's got a bad edit. Take that one out.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't like that one either. Take it out.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That one's all right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
That one's all right. The hell is this?
It's Loverboy, Take It to the Top.
Is this a hit? I don't remember.
It was on the greatest hits. It's track number 6. It's awesome.
It's probably filling space.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know this one. You can leave it since it's Loverboy.
Fun, baby.
What is this?
Grandmaster Flash, White Lines, Don't Do It.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let's talk about not doing coke. Don't do it.
I figured that one out. I don't know this one either.
I don't either.
Get rid of that one.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
When's the post on this? Right about now?
Almost there.
That's a bad edit. Take that one out too.
Okay. I heard him working on some other ones too.
Oh, what?
I heard him working on some other ones too, so I'll make sure to pass those by you.
All right. Fix those. Take out the Adamant.
Okay.
All right. You have time for news?
Yes.
You ready to go?
Yes.
You still sick?
Yes.
What do you got?
Cold. Same thing I've had all week. Just a cold. I'm taking all the medication I can do and stay focused.
Adderall, man. All the kids are on it.
It's not going to help me.
You know that. Hold on. What is it, Joyce?
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, baby.
Ask Gavin who the hot chick was. Hey, sweetie.
L.A. lady.
Ask.
Sweetie. Radio. Turn it down.
Oh, wait. I'm driving. Hang on. Okay, that better?
That's all right.
Okay. Ask Gavin who the hot chick was he had at Duke's last night when he ordered that gay cosmopolitan drink.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
Who was a chick you were with last night when you were ordering the gay drink?
It's not a gay drink.
What'd you order?
Vodka. Such an ass.
God.
That is so not a gay drink.
Ask him did he have on a pink shirt to match.
What were you wearing last night, Gavin?
I was wearing jeans and a red shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's real gay. A pink drink and a red shirt.
Yeah, if it's so gay, why don't you come up to me and say something?
Because you don't like black chicks.
What?
She got a point.
You don't like black chicks.
I love black women.
Oh, do you really?
Absolutely. I love all women.
Oh, well, next time I'm out that way, I'll holler at you.
What, Joyce, what did the chick look like that Gavin was with?
I don't remember right off, but Pugs and Kelly was talking about it today.
Who was?
Pugs and Kelly.
Oh. And then Gavin ordered the Cosmo?
Well, she ordered the Cosmo, then he said, I'll have the same thing she's had. Hey.
Absolute ass.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hey.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye, sweetie.
Yeah. Who's this chick from last night? 2 good lines. I had to hit the delay both times.
I know.
Man.
What? Who was this chick last night?
Just a girl.
Where'd you meet her?
I just met her out one night.
How old is she?
Mid-20s.
You gonna see her again?
Absolutely. Yeah, she's great.
Did I ask him where he met her yet?
He said just out and around.
Oh. How long you known her?
Not too long. We just started dating.
Is this a chick that you want to bring over Saturday night?
I haven't decided yet.
I don't want any more strangers at my house like you did the last go-round, the housewarming party.
I find it amazing that all these people come over your house and they bring people that you don't know.
I knew everybody there but that chick you brought.
Why don't you trust me with the people that I'm with?
I don't know these people. You don't know them. It's rude to bring a stranger to somebody's house and not give them a heads up.
What do you mean I don't know them? The person I brought over, I had been dating for like a month and a half.
Oh.
I know these people.
You run a background check?
Well, I mean, I date them for a month and a half. No, I don't run a background check on women I date.
Okay.
So.
Would you like me to stock up with Cosmos on Saturday when you come over?
Not a Cosmo, it's a Cape Codder.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it? Vodka and what?
Vodka and cranberry.
Oh, well, what's a Cosmo?
It's vodka and cranberry in a fancy glass.
Oh. Okay.
Nah, it's about the same drink. But it's not a gay drink.
Is it gay, Claire?
I don't drink soda. So I can't have rum and Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't feeling in the mood for a beer.
All right.
So I had a cranberry vodka. I'm from Cape Cod, and I've always enjoyed those.
Did you stir your drink with Tom Leykis's?
You're an absolute ass. Have fun of your cookout. Don't even care.
Okay, good. All right. You know, when people like Leykis, who was the last person that came into town? All right, but Gavin always likes to show off or wants to look like, the big guy.
He is.
When the big people are in town.
In control.
Right.
Of his property.
Yeah. Now even the syndicated people don't like it. What is it, Jake?
I drink beer. The 3 girls I go out with, they all drink Cape Cods. Their friends drink Cape Cods.
I'm with you on this.
It's a girl's drink.
I know. Thank you.
I had a buddy of mine drink it. We had to break him from it. They can start drinking beer. It's a chick drink, Gavin. Face it, you're a chick. Hi, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
Thanks, boss.
Thank you. Is that a bartender? Hi, Jason.
Hi, yeah, I'm a bartender. No straight men drink Cosmopolitan. It's absolutely true. I mean, he might as well have an apple martini, a brandy Alexander. The show Sex and the City is what made Cosmopolitan so much popular.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what they drank?
That's what they drink.
Okay. All right. And you've never had a guy ever come up and order one of these?
Not without his pinky heading out outside of the glass, no.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Jason.
You're welcome.
I want Gavin on my Deadpool list.
Why?
Because he's going to pop himself.
Well, no thanks to you. What?
Let me go back and replay the last 10, 15 minutes in the studio in my head.
Okay.
Who was the person in here, just to my left, that was laughing with the rest of us?
Well, it's funny, but sometimes you really do too much. Day after day after day after day. Last week or the week before, punching a hole through his wall with the wind blower.
I had the wall fixed.
I know. The very next day, you have a cannon pointed at him.
It's good-natured ribbing.
All right. Okay.
Do people know who Gavin is?
Yes, they do.
When he goes out in public, do people recognize him?
Yeah, so they can walk up and insult him.
Well, That's part of the celebrity.
And he's such a nice guy, he won't tell them to go to hell like I do when they come up to me and say something rude. It's like, you're not Russ. This ain't the show. You're cute. Go away.
You ugly with listeners?
Only when they're ugly with me first. It's only really gotten ugly one time.
That drunk guy?
Yep.
They hauled him out?
Yeah. I didn't even have to say anything. Bartender saw what was going on, just took him out.
All right. All right.
What? Oh, no.
What is it, Mike?
Y'all are being kind of hard on Gavin. The cranberry juice has health benefits. My wife drinks it when she thinks she has a urinary tract infection.
Gavin, something wrong with your clam?
No.
You got a yeast infection?
I can't date people. I can't go out and have a drink that I enjoy. I'm just staying in my house from now on.
Do you have a tract infection?
No. No. I just grew up on cranberry juice because where I'm from. That's where they make it.
That's where they make cranberries?
That's where Ocean Spray is located.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So where did you meet this chick from last night?
I met her at a bar over the weekend.
What's her name?
I'm not going to say.
How old is she?
Mid-20s.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a great girl.
Has anybody else seen this chick? Dan? Has anybody else seen this chick that Gavin's with?
Yeah, I think I saw her last night. I saw him standing next to a blonde, I want to say maybe a little bit taller or even height as him. I'm not sure if that was her or not.
Is that her, Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh. Was she cute?
Yeah, she was. Although it was kind of weird. They had sort of the same nose.
Who?
Gavin and his date.
I don't know what his nose looks like.
Kind of pointy.
Oh. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're really throwing the shots out lately, Dan.
I didn't say it was bad.
Kind of pointy?
Well, it's not flat and round.
How's that Saturday show working out?
Wow! Damn!
Go ahead, Gavin. I'm going to relax for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a very fine nose, Gavin.
Go ahead, Gavin.
Thank you. I just don't understand. It was like everyone's throwing shots my way. I'm not that bad looking of a guy. I work hard. I just don't deserve it.
It wasn't a shot.
You said my nose was pointy.
Well, there's really two kinds of noses. One's that's pointy and one's that's flat.
I don't think we have the same kind of nose.
Get him, Gavin.
No, I mean, I don't know. The last couple of days, you've been throwing shots my way, Dan.
What have I said the last couple of days?
When I said DMA the other day, you pointed it out like I was an ass by throwing out that word.
What is DMA?
It's what they use to describe the, I don't know what the initials stand for.
Oh, okay.
It was ADI, Area of Dominant Influence.
Yeah, is that what you were saying?
I've always heard DMA.
Oh.
That wasn't a shot. I was using it as a reference to remind Russ as to what you had said earlier.
All right. I don't know.
Get him, Gavin.
I feel as though there have been some shots lately.
I don't think Dan has any respect for you as a program director.
Is that true, Dan?
That is not true, and you know that.
Who's the one that hit him with a water balloon outside his house?
Yeah. Good point.
Think I would do that with somebody like Joel Hollander?
Yes.
I believe out of all the program directors you've worked for, I've given you guys the most opportunity.
That is absolutely true.
Dan's in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Brought it on himself.
Yeah. Time to take the heat.
There it is.
Get him, Gavin.
No, man. I've said my piece. You want some, Chloe?
Wow. Comes a Gavin bus.
All right, you're wild, man. Thank you. I think he's really mad at you, Dan.
If he is, and obviously he should hear an apology from me, because I obviously had no intention of throwing shots at him.
Just water balloons.
Yeah.
That's a physical one.
Slow down so I can hit him.
He's the one chasing the truck.
Yeah.
Don't offer up a target. I can't resist that.
All right.
Besides, he would have done the same thing had he been in my position. It's good-natured fun.
I was in the back of the truck. I didn't think about it.
That's because I had the balloon in my hand.
Okay. We don't have time for news. When we come out of the last break.
3:50. 55.
Oh, all right. If you're sure. Are you sure about that?
356, actually, sorry.
All right. Yes. He always folds under pressure.
I know he does.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now? Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, and seeing is believing. These guys are so good, they were voted the best 3 years running by D Magazine. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman and the Key Whitman Eye Center. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK surgery by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. Once you see how this LASIK procedure works, you'll understand how easy and painless it is. They'll perform it in front of you. Within about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask the patient questions. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center tonight at their Dallas location. Now, somebody attending will win a free LASIK procedure, and Dr. Whitman is also giving away IRL tickets to the Saturday Night Race in June at Texas Motor Speedway. A chance to win LASIK, Indy Racing League tickets, and a step in the direction of changing your life for the better. You've got to call the Key Whitman Eye Center for tonight's seminar. 214-220-3937. 214-220-3937 for the Key Whitman Eye Center.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is Nissan Truck Time. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck and sport utility, including the all-new 2005 V6 Frontier, the most powerful mid-size truck, period. Get 3% financing for 60 months or up to $2,000 cash back on the full-size 305 horsepower Nissan Titan. This is the Nissan Truck Time event. The time to get up to $2,000 cash or 3% financing on the 5.6-liter V8 Titan is now. But hurry, these exciting offers end May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. $17.96 per month per 1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
The Frinkle and Frinkle can help you out. If you've been in a car wreck, you've been in a motorcycle accident, 18-wheelers, they've been doing that over a decade. And they never cost you a dime until they collect cash. That's the cool part. They also do medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, job injuries, that kind of thing. One phone number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, bankruptcy, the laws are going to change. It's already been set in the state. So they are going to change, going to make it a lot harder for you to file. They want you to know basically your rights. You're not going to give up your home. They're not going to come get your vehicle. Let's say you're 3 or 4 months back. They're not going to repossess it. That stops immediately. Also, IRS, they knocking on your door. Chapter 7, Chapter 13 stops that immediately. And you figured out it gives you 3 to 5 years to pay back things. Most importantly, get the phone calls, get the letters stopped. You can do it with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
Tonight, NBC is all new, all night, with 2 big finales and a television milestone that is truly must-see TV.
Yes, let's go.
First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Joey.
To tell you love her?
Uh-huh. Then I asked her to move in. Surprised? Me too.
And one kiss that will shock everyone, especially Joey.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know.
Then, the Apprentice finale begins.
It's a showdown.
With the final 2 contestants taking on their toughest task.
We can't screw this one up.
Will it be book smart or street smart that hears these 2 words?
You're hired.
And finally,
It's happening.
after 11 years in the ER, Dr. Carter faces the biggest decision of his life.
I love you.
Be there for the 1-hour season finale of Joey, part 1 of the Apprentice finale, and the unforgettable ER. It's all new, all night, tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, radio lovers, let me ask you something. How'd you like to hear more of the radio you like for a lot less than you'd ever expect? Then pull into a Radio Shack right now for a smoking deal on Sirius Satellite Radio. Get a Sportster mobile pack with receiver and car kit for only $99.99 after a $50 Sirius mail-in rebate. Plus, Radio Shack will throw in a $25 Radio Shack gift card free by mail. That's a $75 value. The Sportster mobile pack puts Sirius at your fingertips in your vehicle for incredible drive time entertainment. You'll enjoy over 120 channels, including commercial-free music, sports, and original programming. And now you can get this complete system for only $99.99 after rebate, plus a $25 Radio Shack gift card. So what are you waiting for? Hear more of what you want, when you want, with Sirius Satellite Radio. Now for a lot less at Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good through 5/15/05 with new 6-month prepaid subscription. Restrictions apply. Service renews automatically. Activation fee and taxes may apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store. Void where prohibited.
I can make you a homeowner regardless of your current or past credit history. It's really not that hard. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. At Just Mortgages, we specialize in educating the public about residential real estate. We make the process of real estate loans simple by providing individualized services for our buyers. In most cases, we can get just about anybody into a home quickly and easily. But for those harder cases, I can show you how to restore or create good credit so you can realize the dream of home ownership. To learn more, call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Because I believe that you should stop making your landlord rich and start putting equity in your pocket. Enough's enough. Give me a call at 972-248-1390. You can buy a home. Let me show you how. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
A stroke, a flash of color, as cool as the music playing inside. The Gypsy Tea Room Wall of Art, transforming the coming attractions one concert at a time. Meet the man behind the can. Tonight, only on News 8 at 10.
Also tonight,
you're trapped. The water's rising. How can you escape? Learn the one thing you can do to save yourself. Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
It has more miles of boulevards than the city of Paris, more fountains than anywhere but Rome, and a plaza modeled after the architecture of Seville, Spain. The locals dine on caviar and... What? Really? It seems the locals prefer to eat barbecue.
Kansas City, Missouri has a flavor all its own, which is why Wheel of Fortune is coming to visit. Don't miss Pat and Vanna all week straight from the City of Fountains.
watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV Channel 8.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully
beautifully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today, Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one would it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Say it again.
He was just in there doing damage control, sucking up as hard as he could. Gavin's carpet clean.
Dan, were you in there kissing some Gavin ass?
Yes.
Excuse me, JD?
Oh, please.
Wasn't kissing ass. We were just talking.
Gavin, no, that's not gay. No, that's not gay at all. Oh, we're just having fun. Your nose is cute.
I didn't say your nose is cute.
That's what I heard.
Give me a hard time, but don't make crap up.
Is that what happened?
Tell me what I heard, yeah. How's Gavin?
Gavin.
Yeah.
O'Malley kiss your ass?
Chat.
About what?
Drinks and noses.
Yeah.
Email.
Noses, drinks,
Check email.
stuff like that.
I just heard it.
I think Dan's very talented.
What the hell happened in that break?
Congratulations, Dan. It worked.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not over it. I'm just saying.
Telephone. All right. Glad you guys patched things up.
Yeah.
You ready for news?
Sure.
Gail sending me messages as everybody's trying to diagnose what the freak I got.
I know. When I went on the thyroid medication, she's chimed in on that.
Well, she wants to know if I have problems remembering things, and keeping track of appointments, losing things in the house, forgetting about meetings, stuff like that. I don't have any of that. What I'm talking about is minuscule. It's just an irritant. It's like having your socks on backwards and you got that seam on the side of your toe, and it's irritating.
Right.
Or you got a grass burr in your sock, just something like that. You can live with it. You don't stop doing whatever you're doing. If somebody can take the burr out, fine. If not, I'm with it.
You get irritated on little things, and then they become a big thing because you've had to be distracted by it. It's like sometimes when I click this mouse over here. Normally it wouldn't be a big deal, but you hear it. And
I can hear it,
nuts.
and you're not supposed to be doing it. That's what irritates me. You're not supposed to be doing it.
I'm just checking for emails in case something fun comes in.
You don't need to focus on emails.
Okay.
Old radio didn't have emails.
I know.
Stop clicking the mouse. I think that's a nervous habit with you.
It's not. Excuse me.
All right. Hold on. Yeah, Melissa?
Hi. I was just wanting you to give Gavin a hard time. The spot that he just ran for the Key Whitman Eye Center, asking people to go and that they were going to do a live laser surgery tonight. They're doing it on Big Al Mac.
Really?
Yes.
Well, maybe Big Al can see all those kids he don't want to pay for now.
Yeah.
Love your show. Thank you.
Thank you, sweetie. Ain't my kids. I can't see them.
I got to write the check out of focus.
I don't know how much the check is for. I don't know if that's my kid. You ready to go?
Sure.
All right, 4:40. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Lone Star Park, where I will be on Saturday from noon until 2. Horses are ready. Are you? Also, let's see here. By Lone Star Pontiac, Rob will be there from 2 to 4 on Saturday. That's on Central Expressway in McKinney. And by VertBiz Internet. To see the specials on their high-speed internet and backup dial-up service, go to vertbiz.com.
Hold on a second. Did you guys get Tom? Let me ask Rob. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Did that Connie chick call back with Tom Shearer's cell number?
Yeah, she did. I'll bring it in just a second.
All right, thanks. Let me do this before I forget.
Okay.
Although it's 5:40 on the East Coast.
Correct.
Oh, but it's his cell number. I keep forgetting I'm not calling his office. Thank you. 615 81.
Please enter your account code followed by the pound key.
He's going to have to talk to me sooner or later.
Yes.
Because once he buys a house in Florida, I'll find out where it is. I'll call him there.
I know you will. No doubt.
Hi, this is Tom Shearer. Sorry I missed your call.
Ass. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thursday, May 12th, 2005. Kim Tootie Fields is 36 today. Tony Hawk is 37, skateboarder. Emilio Estevez is 43. Billy Squire, 55. Steve Winwood turns 57 today. George Carlin is 68. Tom Snyder is 69. Burt Bacharach, 77. Yogi Berra is 80. And Katharine Hepburn would have been 98 today. Now, the Secret Service did not need to inform President Bush that the White House was being evacuated until after he finished his bike ride because he was not in danger, according to the White House spokesman. White House said the U.S. Capitol and other government buildings were evacuated Wednesday. Fighter jets scrambled after a small Cessna airplane accidentally veered into restricted airspace and came within 3 miles of the executive mansion. That's pretty close. Really is.
Well, it depends on how fast it was moving.
It's doing about 100 knots.
Okay. How fast is that?
100 miles an hour, more or less. It's not exactly close enough.
Okay, so he would have been at the White House in under 3 minutes. Yeah, is that right?
About like that.
That is pretty close.
That's close. I didn't realize he got in that close. I'm surprised.
Now, were the jets with him at that point that he was 3 miles away?
I'm sure at that point they were already there, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what the perimeter is. I should have looked that up to find out at what point there's a red flag goes up.
Right.
If it's 25 miles or 10 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Was he a mile in or was he 15 miles
If you're
in?
within 3 miles of the White House, that's too close. And this morning people were arguing on different radio shows, well, they should have just shot him down, made a point out of it. Not really. They assessed the situation being a
emergency
small plane at that speed. Chances are it's a lost airplane.
Well, I'm sure at a certain point, if he didn't veer from the course or didn't acknowledge the jets or whatever, I'm sure at that point they'd let him up.
Yeah, if you don't acknowledge military jets when you know you're flying near Washington D.C.
Right.
But to know exactly what to do that second, what?
Nothing.
Well, they also
it's not funny to me.
What?
Nothing. He just seems sticking his hand out the window.
Yeah.
It's a nice big finger. Light him up.
They also have to do the assessment of if they shoot him out of the air, what's that going to land on? Who's it going to kill on the ground?
Yeah.
The White House.
And it turned out to be a guy and a student pilot?
Yeah. They were flying to an air show and they just got lost.
All right.
Okay. Rebecca Tennille considered herself a savvy consumer. When she got an email that looked like it was from her bank, she followed its instructions to go to a website to verify some personal information. That cost her $6,000. The email, complete with logos from her bank, was an attempt at identity theft known as phishing. Scammers typically pose as banks.
I get those from a PayPal email.
Right.
I got one from a bank that I've never banked at before.
I get those.
I've been getting, this is not the same thing, but I've been getting phone calls from a 206 number. It says, on the caller ID, it says TMC. And I've got it a couple of times on Monday, and then it came back in again today. And it's just a number, and nobody's ever there. It just goes to busy, and that's it.
Right. No idea.
None of you guys got that? Because I Googled it just to see either what TMC was or what the number was.
Right.
And other people were having the same problem. They get it, exactly that same number, and nobody's there. I didn't want to call it back from the house because I didn't want my caller for it to show up. I didn't want to pay for it. It may be in my bag. I'll call it here in a minute.
Okay. Anyway, this lady cost her $6,000 to never go anywhere. The banks don't ask for that kind of information over the internet. So just call your bank.
I don't do anything with emails anyway.
I don't either. But some people, you're not thinking. Your kid's screaming. You got a lot of stuff going on. You just click on the link.
If it comes in an email and they want to know information, they never get it. If it's a bill that needs to be paid, it ain't going to get paid.
Fort Worth Police Department investigating one of its high-ranking officers. A reality show about cheating spouses allegedly caught the officer in a compromising position in his patrol car. The department has launched an internal investigation to determine whether Captain Dwayne Paul misused the city's vehicle after he met with a woman several times at Vandergrift Park in Arlington. The videotape, taken by a private investigator for the show Cheaters, appears to show Fort Worth Police Captain Dwayne Paul and a woman kissing in his unmarked police car at an Arlington Park.
Isn't that the show that Limo George works with?
Yes.
What, Dan?
What was the show name?
Cheaters.
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
What does he do for them? Does he just drive them around?
I think he drives them around, and he also helps with security.
Oh.
I think.
See if you can get him on the phone. Maybe he was there that night.
All right.
Well, they just caught a cop making out in a squad car?
Yes, with this, but the woman's husband has now filed charges, basically.
Why?
Because he was using the police car inappropriately. The woman's estranged husband said no, he was not off duty. Said the two went much further, but on the tape it is unclear what they did. At one point, the police officer leans back, and the woman disappears. I'll leave it at that. Cheaters use cameras to catch people cheating on their spouses.
Maybe she needs Adderall.
Possibly. You need a little nap. This husband, by the way, himself faces several domestic violence charges involving his wife, filed a formal complaint with the Fort Worth Police Department alleging that his wife and Paul had an affair while on city time.
Hold on. Yeah, Jason?
I've had that TMC thing show up on my caller ID when I'm at work. When I get home and check it on the home caller ID.
Doesn't it sound like Robert?
It does.
Is this Robert?
Yes.
Why does it say Jason?
I don't know.
Oh. Have you ever called it back?
No, because I'm like you. I'm paranoid, and I don't want them to get the number and know that it's a live number. Because my answering machine is an electronic female voice that just says, no one's home, no one's available to take your call. Please leave a number, blah, blah, blah.
Well, hang on. I got the number. Let me call it. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Can I do long distance from the warm line?
Please enter your account code followed by...
I think with this new phone number that I'm at the new house, I'm not on the do not call list.
Oh.
So that, because I got one from a guy running a carpet cleaning service. As you answer,
yeah,
he goes, "Hey, this is blah blah blah. I need to ask you something." Yeah, okay. What do you want? It's all a recording.
Oh, okay.
But then he goes off, and about another 10 or 12 seconds into it, you realize it's a pitch for a carpet cleaning thing. Then you're pissed off, and you want to see where the number goes and if somebody's going to pick up at the end. Try this again.
Please enter your...
All right, I'll try it again later.
Okay.
Is that George? Hey, George.
Hey, you doing, Ross?
Were you there the night they got this videotape of the cop screwing in his car?
No.
Do you
I was not there, no.
Do you know about the story?
Yeah, I know the story, yeah. The show comes out next month, and it's going to be interesting.
Well, what happened?
Well, the video that y'all saw on the TV was just a video of them parking and making out. And then the bust is where the big deal came out, because she had a restraining order on him or something. And then he touched her when they did the bust, and that's why all this has come out.
All right, I'm missing part of the story. Is the wife with the private investigator when he's videotaping the husband?
Yeah, the wife is with the guy that she's cheating on with. Yes, the girl. Yes, the client.
I can't follow any of this. All right, you got a cop in a car and he's making out with somebody.
Yeah, our client's.
And the client is male or female?
Our client is the guy.
That's your husband.
Okay, so the husband is the husband of the wife in the car with the cop.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Then.
Yeah. They were separated though, so that was something that was not necessarily made us aware of. So.
Well, what's the big deal if they're separated and the cop's making out with her? There's no issue.
Well, he was making out with her on company time, company car, things like that.
Is this a marked squad car?
Unmarked.
Unmarked.
Okay. So what happened? Did the husband confront the wife?
Yeah, they were out like a bowling alley or something, and they were confronted, and then he touched her, and she had a restraining order against him from touching her, and so it blows up a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see the show next month.
Where does it run?
The WB.
What time?
33. 10:30 on Saturday and Sunday nights.
Okay.
It's interesting.
You sound pumped.
Your what?
Nothing. All right.
Your what?
Do you actually ever go out on any of these where they do the confrontation?
Yeah. Well, I break up the fights when they do the confrontation. Yeah.
You get any good ones?
Oh, yeah. We had a similar one to this one last year to where the guy got busted in New Orleans doing exactly the same thing, and the girl disappears, her head disappears and goes into, his lap.
Right.
For about 15 minutes, and then she comes up. Well, the guy was dumb enough to come back on the show again to give his story of it, and he didn't know we had another camera really showing it a little more detail. He's trying to say that she had dropped her keys and she was looking for his keys.
Yeah.
And so he made himself look crazy twice. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting things.
Okay. Is that show syndicated?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you right now?
I'm over here working on the monster truck, the big truck.
You going out to the Byron?
Yes, tomorrow.
Okay. Does that start tomorrow?
Start today.
Oh, and goes through what?
Sunday.
No, because Dr. Tylock asked me to come out to his house.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going.
Why?
It ain't Dr. Tylock. I just don't want to go.
Okay.
You need to go.
I've been.
A party.
I walked through it. I walked through it with JD a couple of years ago. Nobody pays attention to the golf. They walk around. It's a be seen place. I got no use for it.
I've never seen a hole of played golf out there. Yeah, it's just to be seen.
It's almost like the golf game going on. It's like it was an irritation of everybody having the party.
Very much when you have to be quiet.
Definitely. Oh, that's what it is. You go out to the 10 out there, you never see a round of golf. You just see a round of women walking around half naked.
Yeah, and it's all clumped together. Mm-hmm. And it's uncomfortable.
It is when it gets hot.
I got nothing out of it.
Yeah. You're better off to stay at your mansion.
Okay. All right, thanks, George.
All right, take care.
All right.
With the Byron, all the party people are in that one tent area, whereas in the Colonial, everybody can drink and walk the course, so it's more spread out. The party people aren't just in one place.
Where's the Colonial?
Fort Worth Country Club, originally Country Club.
Oh.
I believe.
And the Byron goes all the way through Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw it as I was driving into work.
Correct. Yeah. It's huge. Big deal.
What's the draw?
The draw mostly is the party. The people and to be seen and see. I'd say at least half the people go out there don't watch the golf.
You and I, JD and I didn't. Mm-hmm. When we went out there, we walked around. The guys at is it Four Seasons?
Yes.
Yeah. Let us park. We took the Batmobile.
Right.
Parked out front, walked around, had a couple of drinks, saw a bunch of chicks walking around with their yeets hanging out, looking for, rich guys. And that was it.
It's basically an event. Not to necessarily compare it directly to NASCAR, but it's a sort of similar thing. You go out there to see the event, not necessarily always to watch the race.
The event is the reason for being there.
Yes.
Well, what I'm saying is you couldn't really care less that you have a reason to go, but you don't care what the event is.
Yeah, because there's other stuff going on around it. You don't care what the event is. It could, God knows what else it could be, but you'd still go, given the same parties and the social atmosphere and the money bags men running around.
Yeah. It could be a monkey scat contest, and nobody cares.
All right, I might care about that. You might be onto something there.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. David McGowan, an investigator for a district attorney out of California.
Hang on a second, John. Yeah, Laura?
I just wanted to let you know I talked to SBC about those phone numbers, the 602 and 206 area codes.
Yeah.
They said they're investigating them as fraud.
Fraud how?
They called all the phone numbers, and they can't get anybody to answer them. And if they do answer, they don't say anything. And they got one lady to answer, and they said it was a solicitor trying to sell something, and we're on the national do not call thing.
But every time they call me, nobody says anything. They just hang up.
Exactly. Mine's been going on for over a month. They've been doing this. They told us not to answer it anymore and to call SBC every time we have a new phone number, because I have like 10 different phone numbers they've been calling from, and they're investigating.
But I don't get how it's soliciting if they don't ever say anything.
There's one phone number in all of the phone numbers that I have that it's a not-for-profit is what the lady said, but she never said anything to me. So how is it a solicitor?
That's what I was saying.
I exactly see your point, but that's what SBC told me. But the other ones, they said what they think they're trying to do is patch into your phone line to use it, and that's what they're investigating.
Huh. And is it the same number that it's a 206-278 number?
Yes, and mine has actually been from another one that's 602 area code. So don't answer them anymore and call SBC or whoever your phone carrier is. But that's who mine is.
All right, thank you.
Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Let me try that one again. I'll just give it out.
Okay.
They're calling my house.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me block the outgoing number here. All right.
Please enter your account code.
No, there's no reason to give it out. You're not going to get through to anything.
No.
Here it is if you want it for later.
Okie dokie.
206-278-9390.
Got it.
Yeah? All right. Are we doing Clovis? Right now? All right, go ahead, John.
Sure. David McGowan, an investigator for the district attorney's office in California, was found dead Tuesday in his Garner Valley, California home. Along with this will be audio cut number 1, by the way.
All right.
With 5 other people, including 3 children, who were all shot to death in their beds in the middle of the night. The sheriff, Bob Doyle, said detectives have not reached any conclusions about the slaying, but they had not ruled out a murder-suicide. This is the 911 call. Listen very carefully. All you hear is a gunshot, and then the phone is dropped.
911, state your emergency. Sheriff's Department, how can I help you?
14-year-old boy and 2 girls.
Hang on, let me listen to it again.
Okay.
911, state your emergency. Sheriff's Department, how can I help you?
All right, that's freaky.
Yeah.
If it didn't have a rotten ending, that would be funny to hear because of what's your emergency, then it's over.
Yeah, it was 4:33 in the morning when they got the 911 call. And apparently most of the people were killed in bed, asleep, just straight to the head. And then they haven't figured out if this was the guy. Why would you call 911 if you were getting ready to pop yourself?
I don't know.
Anyway, that was from the Fox report anyway.
All right.
Police broke up a North Texas stolen vehicle chop shop thanks to One Vehicle's anti-theft technology. Detectives with the Dallas Police Auto Theft Task Force raided a home, uncovering strip parts from stolen vehicles, doors, car seats, back windows, etc. Officers also recovered 2 recently stolen trucks, a black Dodge Ram and a white Chevy sitting on its rims. Police believe the suspect had just begun the process of stripping the trucks. Tommy Chapman woke up to find his brand new truck of 2 months gone, stolen from an apartment complex off Royal Lane. Chapman said it was really nice. Nice rims. Everything was new. The truck also included a hidden low jack device, which took officers right to the front door of the suspect's home after Chapman reported it stolen at 8 o'clock in the morning. New publicity campaign underway, run by the Consumer Freedom Organization, is using billboards in Times Square to expose the group PETA. saying that the nonprofit organization is just a deceptive, money-grabbing lobby that actually kills over 1,000 animals every year. PETA kills animals by the thousands, they say on their website. From July 1998 through the end of 2003, PETA killed over 10,000 dogs, cats, and other companion animals in its Norfolk, Virginia headquarters. Their group put to death over 85% of the animals it took in 2003 alone. While PETA is, in 2003, adopted out 14% of its animals, the Center for Consumer Freedom notes other animal shelters had a much higher placement rate. That same year, the Norfolk VA SPCA adopted 73% of their animals. PETA also raked in nearly $29 million last year in income, much of it raised from pet owners who think their donation will actually help animals. Instead, the group spends large sums of money on programs equating people who eat chickens with Nazis. PETAKillsAnimals.com is the website if you care. Further takes the group to task for its public... What?
Just funny the way you phrased it.
Yeah.
People who eat chickens with Nazis.
What? Yes, okay. PETAKillsAnimals.com is the website. Further takes the group to task for its publicity campaign targeting children.
Thank you.
Okay. Nurk Nowitzki. That's it, Nowitzki.
I watch Dan's face every time you try it.
Did you say Nurk?
Dirk Nowitzki. Or possibly Nurk. Sank a 12-footer with 6.8 seconds remaining last night to give the Dallas Mavericks.
They played last night. Did I win or lose?
108-106 Mavs.
You won.
Did I win on both?
Yes, because you took the under, and it was under, and you took the Mavs. And the Mavs ended up, we weren't sure if they were going to win the game outright or just win on the point spread, but they won outright. So even if at the very end of the game, when the guy from the Suns, Quentin Richardson, had he made his three-pointer and the Suns won the game, you still would have covered your bet.
Because there was a point spread.
Exactly.
Okay. When do they play again?
It'll be Friday night.
Okay. Wait, if they win, what happens?
Then that's game 3 Friday night. Then they'll play game 4 Sunday night. It's a best-of-7 series. Right now it's tied 1-1.
Okay. So I probably want to watch... If they don't win this next game, is there another game?
Yes, it's a best-of-7. So it's whoever wins 4 games first wins.
All right. So I don't need to watch till Sunday. Is that what you said?
Yeah. But, I mean, in other words, if you're
They're going to play Sunday regardless?
Yes.
Okay.
Sundays regardless. At this point, you're guaranteed, since each team has won 1 game,
yes,
they're going to have to play at least 5 games because that means someone has to get 4 total.
Okay. I think I'm done betting, though.
You're already ahead.
But I lost the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, but you won the previous bet, so now you're back up, if that makes sense.
And they play again when? Friday?
Friday night.
All right, I may throw down on that. Get the point spread, would you?
Will do.
All right, thanks. Go ahead, John.
George and the Michael Jackson.
Bad club?
Badly, yes.
All right.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Digital Witness.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
For the first time ever, Tracy Ullman takes on herself.
It's her, that crazy English girl.
She's back on HBO.
We've called it Live and Exposed because it really is me exposed.
How exposed?
It's personal, rather embarrassing.
Tell me more.
I had no bloody panties on.
It's the first time I have spoken really of my life.
Like your husband?
They've made him give up drink, drugs, and Playboy bunny girls. And the births of my children.
I like kids.
I love epidural.
So, Tracy, why HBO?
I'm revealing all on the camera. HBO, you're my therapist.
Tracy Ullman, live and exposed.
You're going to get very lucky tonight.
See it Saturday, May 14th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on HBO.
All your dreams, all your wishing, you don't know what what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville's new permanent facility in Louisville is now open and offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas. Right now, get a 2005 Toyota Tundra for as low as $269 a month with no money down. Test drive the new 2005 Tacoma, the 2005 Motor Trend Truck of the Year. We have 60 in stock for you to choose from right now in a variety of colors. For a limited time, get $500 off any new or used vehicle on the lot. And you've got a bunch to choose from, over 800 at Toyota of Louisville. Premier customer service and a friendly, knowledgeable sales staff. Toyota of Louisville values your used car. Come in for an estimate to help you get into a brand new Toyota. Log on to toyotaoflouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corbin Drive in Louisville. Just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra. See dealer for details. Offer for a limited time. $500 off when presented prior to negotiated deal and approved by a designated sales manager on duty at the time. Does not include Scion.
Tonight, CSI is new and out of this world.
Crop circle. Isn't the alien autopsy embarrassing enough?
New CSI, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI is now open at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by, see the new store, and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel. Visit the new Plano REI today.
This summer, I want to feel a cool breeze blow through every afternoon.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Visit our ceiling fan and lighting showroom and turn on your imagination with the best sellers from Hampton Bay and exclusive styles from Hunter. Plus, right now, get 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans and lighting.
My walls could really use some color. I could really use some inspiration.
Find yours with the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, right now, save $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore interior and exterior paint. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. It's for a limited time, and it's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores. Fan and lighting discount valid off regular retail price through 5/25/05. Glidden offer valid through 5/23/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate with the purchase of any Glidden Evermore interior or exterior paint. Offer not valid on any other Glidden brand or product. See store for details.
If your current interest rate is over 7%, you should consider refinancing with Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. The website is rodneyanderson.com. The phone number that's answered 24 hours a day, 972-985-5208. Most of the time, it's supposed to be answered by Rodney. So far, I ain't talked to him. And try it. 985.
Where's Jason?
Say it again.
Jason.
Or Catherine.
Rodney Anderson's office. This is Daniel.
The hell is Daniel? Is Rodney in?
Pardon me?
Is Rodney in?
Yes. Can I let him know who's calling?
Yes, it's Russ Martin.
Okay, hold on, Russ.
All right, then.
Allowing us to assist
How many freaking people work there?
of your life.
Daniel. Bakefoot.
Thank you for calling.
All right, I give up. All right, if your current interest rate is over 7%, call Rodney or Daniel or whoever the hell else answers the phone there, and they can walk through the process, and they can tell you if it's right for you, if it is or not. They're experts in matching customers' loan type against their needs. Interest rates are the lowest they've been in about 30 years. Also, you need to be aware of offers that appear too good to be true, like $400 payments on a $200,000 mortgage. Rodney and CTX can break all of this down and make it make sense. They did it with me. They've done 3,000 families. They've trusted Rodney over the last 2 years with their mortgage, and I'm one of those. 972-985-5208, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-o?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential ccustomers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Don't miss the most watched night of television, CBS Thursday. Tonight, it's the last survivor until the finale. And just wait until you find out who makes the final four.
You gotta see it to believe it.
New survivor. Then, TV's #1 drama, CSI, is new and out of this world.
Crop circle.
Believe us, this one just keeps getting weirder by the minute.
Wasn't the alien autopsy embarrassing enough?
New CSI. Then, a new missing persons case.
His name's John Michaels, 71 years old, recently retired.
That will push Agent Jack Malone.
What do you think, this is some kind of game?
To the very edge.
Jack, drop the weapon. Jack!
New without a trace after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, 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 shake it.
It's one of the interns that stopped me. They're trying to. They're going, well, I got some of those same symptoms.
Oh, yeah, everybody does now. Everybody gets tired, but there's a difference between that and what you have.
I don't know. Maybe just as you get older, just crap happens.
Could be. I don't think so. If it's treatable, you have to take a pill a day, but you'll feel like you did last week. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only problem is it's not natural.
No, it's not.
I prefer it to be natural. Just
You've done
an
everything.
overall feeling of well-being that's not a byproduct of some pill. I'm not big on that.
I know.
Everybody's got, I got something wrong with me. Well, there's obviously something you can prescribe. I mean, I was giving Dr. Hamilton a hard time about it, but that's what people do. They watch TV and they go, well, I got to have that.
Every fourth commercial is, ask your doctor. This might be right for you.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Why are you asking me if I forgot appointments and lost things? And
That's just ADHD questions, you know, as far as a screening type process. Because if you read on to the bottom of it, it mentioned anxiety and fidgety and things like that.
I don't know that I'm fidgety.
Well, you don't have to be. You might not have the hyperactive part of it.
The easiest way I can describe the feeling that I've got most of the time is when you got your hand stuck in a garbage disposal looking for something. It's just that weird feeling that as soon as you take your hand out, everything's cool.
Intrepidation. Intimidation. No, intrepidation.
I don't think it's got.
I didn't even come close to that. You know when I hear those things?
Shut up, Chloe. Give me a tissue. You can't see this, can you?
No.
I blew a dick loogie.
Oh.
My new favorite air name.
Yeah, I like it.
We don't have.
Gross.
Come here, give me your shirt. All right, hold on.
Oh, yeah. That's just.
We need to have. Don't attempt words that you don't know.
I know. I hear them in my head.
Are you ready, Gail?
Yes, I am. Traffic is brought to you by Century 21. Visit century21dfw.com to access all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. With over 60 Metroplex offices, Century 21 can help you find your dream home. In Farmers Branch, westbound 635 before Luna Road, the right lane is blocked by a wreck. Traffic's backed up to the tollway. That's about 6 miles of stop-and-go traffic. Southbound 35 Simmons at Valwood Parkway, the wreck's off to the shoulder. And then in Dallas, on southbound 35 at Oak Line, you've got a disabled vehicle blocking the left shoulder. In Irving, southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, before 183, they finally cleared a wreck. Also in Irving, northbound Carl Road shut down at 183. Traffic has to go east on the service road. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Long Avenue, there's a wreck off to the left shoulder. Also brought to you by Lowe's Home Improvement. Hurry to Lowe's for a free lawn stripper, spreader, or dump cart when you purchase any Troy-Bilt or Husqvarna tractor at $14.99 or more. Offer ends June 3rd. Lowe's, where improving home improvement never ends. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. 68 for the low tonight. Going to be 83 tomorrow, then cooling off a little bit for the weekend into the 70s. 82 now at Live 105.3.
All right, what did you want to go through?
Just some of the emails that are backing up. People
Well, just throw them away.
Okay. Just didn't know if you wanted any.
They want anything?
This one is, want to know if you're bored with Spittleville. Did you forget one of the reasons you started this in the first place? Multiple love interests, the perfect excuse to bang chicks and not be cheating. Amy can't be upset with you if you have to have a love scene with Shea Sweet. Not to mention the benefit to the foundation.
We'll get one episode done. I don't know when. Well, we got to have a Cadillac. We got to replace the one that we burn up, that we wrecked and burn up, that we knew we were going to do.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But we didn't get a chance to shoot all the stuff we needed to before the Cadillac broke down. So once it broke down, that's when we just burned it up.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to get another one of those to recreate some of the chase scene. And then the rest of it's just scheduling. But that chase scene is at a halt until we can find another whatever year Cadillac that was.
Right.
I think it's a 80. Rob, what is that Cadillac we need?
It's an 89 DeVille. I think I found one in Arlington.
Is it the right color?
Yep, inside and out.
What do they want for it?
I just found the car. I got to go out and try to find the people that own it.
How'd you find it?
Security guard out in the area just called me. That's who I was talking to on the phone earlier.
Oh, all right. Yeah. See if you can get it without buying it. We just need it for a few scenes. We don't need to wreck it. We need to dog it.
Got it.
All right. Yeah, I'm getting bored with Spittleville.
Okay. I knew you would.
Well, it's not like I don't have issues I have to deal with all the time to get the damn thing done. We're getting ready for a shoot. We got no script. I find out we got no script because you stopped working on it. Instead of saying, hey, the guy that was helping me vanished, nobody told me until I went, all right, hand me a script.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to deal with all of that. If everybody did everything they were supposed to, then it would be a lot easier and there'd be a lot less grief and I would need to get on the Adderall.
Okay.
I was telling Venegas in the hall, I went, you know what? Maybe this is just natural anxiety that comes with a job like this. There's just things that are natural. If you're an air traffic controller, you got anxiety because you got a bunch of crap going on at the same time. If you're a cop, it's the same thing. When you're making a traffic stop, I'm sure you get a thing in your chest of you're wondering how this is going to play out.
Well, air traffic controllers, it comes and it goes. With cops, it only comes, comes and it goes. With you, it seems like it's there almost all the time.
That's because all my problems are here all the time. You guys don't cut me no slack.
Oh, we do.
And it's not like everybody screws up all the time. Somehow you guys have synced it up where you screw up in shifts. So there's always something going on, but it ain't like JD all the time or Chloe all the time.
No, we rotate.
You guys spell each other. So we'll get at least one episode out of Spittleville.
Okay.
I hear I haven't seen the footage yet, but I hear the massage parlor scene stuff went really well.
Good. That all went well.
Well, you were there. How'd it go?
I didn't see the footage, so maybe.
Well, but you were there
It
acting.
seemed to go smoothly.
Anything happen I need to know about?
Mm-mm.
You want to turn the mics off?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to ask you.
No. Here's another one. My grandmother died on the 10th of this month. I was closer to her than anyone else in this world. My whole world was wrapped around her. So you can guess. Even
I got to ask again.
Luckily, I could turn on you guys. And even though I thought I would never laugh again, I did on Monday when you were there.
I don't understand the email. Somebody died?
Grandmother died, and they were close, and she turned on the radio, and it was good to hear her buddies there and kind of helped her through. After 9/11.
You were obviously very close.
They were. Grandmother?
She got over it because of the radio?
Well, she just said it was nice to have people to... She goes, I never thought I'd laugh again. It was nice to laugh. After 9/11, I was very thankful for you in the show. After the war started, you were there for us to make it through. And after the toughest thing in my life occurred, once again, I could count on my show and my guys to be there. So I sent you all the sincerest thanks for all you do. My thanks is not enough for your help, though you didn't even know you were doing it. I hope God continues to bless you in this show. And I'm not a God schmooker. I promise you that. It was just nice.
Let me talk about this other thing.
No.
How about if I say this? We're going to have to talk about it sooner or later.
That'll be fine.
Well, why not now?
Because now's not a good time. I'm reading emails. Follow along with the show.
I'm not on the Adderall.
Get some soon.
Why can't we talk about this? Unless you're hosing me.
No.
Well, then...
Here's somebody that...
Now, listen. We can deal with this in very cryptic mode now.
No, we can't.
Yes,
remember
we can.
Remember the moment when you can't stand something? You're at that moment. Stand it. This time you're going to stand it.
I can't, God. Unless you're setting me up.
I'm not setting you up. I'm reading emails.
Okay.
That's what I'm holding here.
We can discuss this and not talk about what the issue is. You're going to have to deal with this sooner or later. Why can't we do it now?
Because I'm asking you as a friend to let this go. Let it. Please. Howard Stern said the other day that it does weigh heavily on his mind that he could be fined up to $500,000 personally for incidents on the radio.
It doesn't matter if you do it now or you wait. You're going to have to deal with it.
Is there anything in your new contract that could protect you, Russ, financially if this should happen to you? I know you've never been fined, but there's always a first time. You've been fined? No.
Why can't we discuss this?
Russ, I got an email from an ex that I dated a couple of years ago. It wasn't that big of a deal.
I missed the Howard Stern email. What was that?
Howard said that it weighed heavily on his mind. He could get fined up to $500,000 personally for each incident on the radio. Is there anything in your new contract that would protect you financially should that happen? I know you've never been fined, but this is always our first time.
No, there's no
nothing in the
umbrella protection in the contract.
No.
Let's talk about this other thing.
I've got an email from...
I think that this other thing, I find it absolutely fascinating that you're not dealing with this. Unless you're lying to me. And you're just baiting me. Waiting to see how long it's going to be before it gets on the air.
Russ, I've always wondered something. When you take a number 2, where do you put your junk? On the toilet seat or inside the toilet?
I hang it out.
This stems from the sit or stand thing.
I like to have my junk hanging out. Nasty to get pee in the toilet. I think with FCC fines, I think a lot of time, like with Stern, if there's a $2-3 million fine, I think Infinity normally eats that. They don't have to.
They do.
But I think so. Let me see what Gavin. And we can't talk about this other thing.
Tons of things to do today. But you can't stand it.
I really
Here's
can't.
that line. One time, will you this once, will you stand it?
I haven't. Have I said anything that's going to get you in trouble yet?
No.
Okay. So far, we're being cryptic. You swear to me this is another one of those
not a bit
things.
No.
Then I can't believe.
I don't either.
I can't believe it.
I can't.
You swear it's real.
You can't believe it, but just stand it. One time for your buddy. 25, 30 years your buddy. Stand it. Just once.
You want to say? Let me shave my toes look like right now. See that? Both shoes.
Stand it.
Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
Does it normally work when a talent gets a fine? Does the station cover it?
Yeah, the station and the parent company covers it.
But they don't have to. Do you understand the question?
Yeah, I understand the question.
Like the way it's structured now, when the fines come down from the FCC, the station could be fined. I could be fined personally.
Yeah, except the FCC has never really gone after... They've gone after a talent on the station, so usually they go after the station because that's who they license.
I don't understand. Well, how can they... Do you understand what he said?
No.
Tell me again.
In other words, they always go after the station.
No jocks ever been fined personally?
Not that I'm aware of.
So when Stern gets slapped with these $2-3 million fines, even though that's in addition to whatever Infinity got slapped with, they still cover that.
Yes. Yeah, they'll cover the fines.
All right, let me ask you this. Say I get slapped with a personal fine by the FCC, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't pay it. What happens?
That's a good question. I don't think, quite honestly...
I mean, what are they going to do? Revoke my license?
Yeah.
I don't have a broadcast license.
They don't require licenses for personal people anymore anyway.
Yeah. You don't even get... I think JD, when he got his license in the 70s, he had to take a test to get a third class? Third class restricted radio telephone permit. When I got mine in 1980, all you had to do was send in a request. You didn't have to take a test. You didn't do anything. Right. And now I don't think anybody has to do anything.
That's correct. I had to pay, I think, $20, write a check, and you get it in the mail. And it's no longer required.
So I'm wondering what the penalty is. I don't pay. What are you going to yank? You got nothing to yank.
I think what they're trying to do is put the fear into the individual hosts, thinking along the lines that a person, not you, but another host would say, well, what do I care what I say? The company's going to cover it anyway.
Well, but you still lose in the long run if you keep jacking around, because if it gets bad enough, you get popped.
Yeah.
Look at the Opie and Anthony thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, absolutely. I mean, but, once again, there has never been no one's ever taken it to court as far as appealing a fine.
And it seems like the other way to get around it, say they come in, they go, okay, you know what? We're going to yank, talking to the talent, that third class thing that you got, we're going to yank that. All right, take it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll do the show, and I'll have somebody else sign on the log that's operating the board.
What are you going to do?
So now I'm just appearing on somebody else's show.
Exactly.
So like Chloe would come in, he'd sign on the engineering log, showing he's in control, and all of a sudden I'm on the Chloe show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Legally.
It's just amazing that if they impose this personal penalty, that I don't know what some of the other laws are, but I mean, you can do some pretty salacious stuff and get fined less. I mean, you could damage the environment and get fined less than...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
On the radio.
I could start a forest fire,
right,
and get fined $10,000. I say something on the air and get slapped for $500,000.
Right. Yeah.
That's absurd. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hold on. Yes, Mike?
All right, Russ, I've sat there, I've called all of your listeners, and we've all decided that we have to know what's going on with the Grand Dragon.
Nothing's going on. Everything's fine.
I can't tell you because I promised off the air. I'll just hold on. I burn you yet on this one?
Mm-mm.
But I'll tell you, when you hear it, you're not going to believe it. That ain't a radio.
He got married, too. He got married, didn't he?
No. Oh, this is much worse than that.
Well, he already got fixed. Holy crap, what could it be?
I just
got his balls.
All I know is when I found out, I didn't say it was about anybody in particular. When I found out, I just sat there and stared at him because I don't see how this thing gets attended to. It's jacked.
The sucker pup left him. I know what happened.
No, thanks.
Hey, Russ, got to say a huge thank you for the CD you sent to Iraq for me and my brother. You really have no idea of the stress that's involved in day-to-day life over there. It's so strange to come back from patrol.
When we finally talk about this, can we do it on a Thursday when the ratings start?
Yes.
All right.
It's so strange to come back from a patrol, pick up a CD, and be right back in Texas.
Today's Thursday.
We load up every day, not knowing if we'll be back that night. Most people will never feel that feeling, thank God. Once our tour was over, hearing the Russ Martin Show live let us know we were really home and safe again. You can't imagine the calm that CD brought us daily over there. Life is short, and life is short. In the worst moments, you think of your family and friends. You guys are both. Sincere thank you. And do you want to give his name? Sergeant?
Sure.
Russell Pointer, 302nd Combat Military Police. I got an email.
When do you think we'll be able to talk about this?
Next Thursday, 7:20.
Do I need a birthday?
No. You gotta have a birthday. Russ, I got an email from an ex that I dated a couple of years ago.
Let me ask you this.
This is advice.
I understand. Let me ask you this.
You're so good.
Have you worked it out in your head how you'll rectify this?
No.
We can do yes or no things.
No. I got an email.
At what point do you think that you're going to have to look into this?
I don't know. I have a million things.
Is there anything that I can do to help you with this?
Stand it.
No, I can't stand this. Of all the things that you've done over the past 5 years, let me think, because I don't want to oversell this. Falling off the stage was good.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one's the best. Does it close now?
No.
You don't know? No. I just can't believe it.
Russ, I got an email from an ex dated a couple of years ago. It wasn't that big of a deal, except she was single again and said she'd like to get together and quote-unquote hook up. I'm currently dating a girl I really like.
I can't focus on anything you're saying.
I'm currently dating a girl I really like. This guy wants to know if she go back and bang his ex.
Yes.
Okay. And finally, Russ and crew, I'm one of those key demo listeners who eagerly turns on this car radio every day at 5:01 and who keeps the radio on at home until 7 or whenever the black magic of chewing bubblegum concludes.
What?
The day we were chewing bubblegum and Everett said black magic. What made the gum so
about
tasty?
to crap all weekend.
I catch slivers of the first 2 hours, but where I work makes a mean fortress, killing our will to live as much as your radio signal. However, when I take a day off from work, like today, I design my schedule around being within earshot of your show from 3 to 7. Justifiably, you get high praise and kudos for your charitable work with the police, Operation Kindness. You're gentlemen and scholars in and out of your professional lives. But I just want to take a moment to thank you for the 4 free, capitalized, hours you provide every weekday.
What's this from?
This is from a guy named Mike in Arlington.
It's just a thank you email?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I'm one of those.
Stop.
Okay.
Is there a reason for this?
Hold on. Let me just see what else it says here. In the 2 years I've been in Dallas, you've been this city's greatest gift. If only they had to choose those 3 wretched years I lived in Austin or my teenager years in Corpus Christi. I have no clue how you do it on a daily basis. Just know that every day, Russ and his buddies make me forget about my mundane existence.
The only thing that people should not be able to believe right now is the fact that I can't stand this.
I know you can't. I appreciate you as a dear, caring friend of many years.
I haven't said anything, and there's no way you could figure out by what I've talked about. Dan, do you know what's going on?
I'm in the dark with everybody else.
Can I tell Dan as long as it's off the air?
You can trust me. I'm not going to say anything to anybody.
He won't say anything. You're in here where the console is.
Okay.
Come in here and I'll tell you.
Right.
This is one of those things that I don't know how I would handle it.
That's bad, because you can lie and twist anything.
All right.
Love being on this side of the radio.
Let me turn the mics off until then. See what I'm talking about? There's, as far as I've even thought about this to figure out, okay, how can I assist him with this
predicament?
Yeah. How can I assist him with this thing in his life? I don't know any way to assist.
I know what you're saying because now I'm racking my brain of trying to think of running through all the different things that.
What is?
I'm sorry.
Was that you?
Yeah. It's the stress.
That's a lot of stress.
No, actually, this is new peanut butter I've been eating. It's got flaxseed.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
I know. All right. I sprayed.
Why would peanut butter do that?
It's got flaxseed and flaxseed oil in it. Oh, please.
Give me the Lysol.
All right.
I can still smell it. Chloe, go to the bed of my truck and get what's in there out. Do you see any way out of this? I'll hit the delay if he gets too close.
Thank you.
I know one way out of it, and it can't be done. It can't be done. And that's if you... That's the only way I see to fix that.
You know, I think that what you just said would probably be the best thing.
But that's going to be very inconvenient.
The hell are you doing? Oh.
It stinks!
All right. I hope you're not expecting to do news anytime in the next year.
Why?
Blowing everything all over the place.
Oh, is that your news?
Yes!
And all those lovely emails.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It would be extremely inconvenient.
I need to shut him off again.
No, I'm just.
I don't understand how he allowed it to be, knowing that by allowing it to be, an issue would ensue. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you.
Can I tell Black Eddie he's on the phone?
No. Nobody else outside this room.
He won't tell me.
No, he will.
Hey, Eddie.
What's up? What's up, JD? Tell a nigga, man.
I don't know any.
You do anything to a nigga?
No.
Around a nigga?
No.
To a nigga?
Quit saying that.
Into a nigga?
You're making me utterly uncomfortable.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Turn the mic off right quick.
Yours or mine?
Yours. I mean mine. Mine.
All right. Hang on. All right. What is it? No. Yes. Yeah. This is all right. Hang on. You're back on.
Dang. You got that nigga disease. That's what Russ said. Russ said you got the nigga disease.
Stop it. I don't have anything.
What is it?
I'm telling you, when you.
I won't tell no boy.
I can't see a solution to this.
Damn.
Well, there will be an outcome, but there's no solution. That makes sense?
And the outcome's a doozy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I know what it is. Turn the mic off.
All right, hang on. What? No.
Damn. Was I close?
No.
Damn.
No. See,
and
no.
it ain't the nigga disease.
Hang on, let me ask. You got sickle cell?
I don't. I have anything.
You unemployed?
No. As far as I know.
I got to go, Eddie.
Yeah.
Get back at the bus.
No.
We need a break. All right. I know this sucks to listen to, but sooner or later, we'll be able to talk about it in the air, right?
I suppose. Someday.
Yes, Dan.
There was one person who didn't get it exactly correct, but they were right on the outside edge of it. that called in.
Is that the one that's on line 6?
What does it say? I can't see it.
What if I?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay. No.
Breaking.
I'm sorry, what?
Please break.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Here today is going to be a beautiful day, 75 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement. $20 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Toyota of Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $199 down and $199 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys!
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past, they hunted him down.
You're my dog!
Not anymore.
Tomorrow, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I made you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen? No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Tomorrow.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob, that might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it too.
Oh, Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. I'm Tom Parkhead. It's back. The one you wait for. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins. You name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers through this Saturday at Trophy on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Hondas, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, cars, trucks, vans, SUVs. We've got them, folks, and you just make us an offer. 19 down delivers. And don't preach at your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. No matter where you live, if you can hear the sound of my voice right now, you are not too far. Make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because the one, the only, the original repo sale ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
Do not miss this sale.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Tonight, tears of joy and terror.
I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Witness the most emotional Survivor yet.
I never wanted it to end. It was unbelievable.
New CBS Tonight. Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The REI anniversary sale is going on now through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How about this?
There are so many other things to talk about today.
But I can't think of them.
I know. I can. We got tons of things over here. Somebody wants
When this finally comes to a head, right, can it happen on the air?
Sure.
All right. Okay. I know it sounds like we're setting up for a bit, and unless this one's on me, it ain't. Mm-hmm. What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, and besides, we're going to need at least a couple of days to promote this.
Yeah. This is one of the few things that might ever happen that's worth promoting. It's
when you get your anti-anxiety drugs, I want some.
Yeah. You want me to take the script that
yes.
Venegas gave me and change it from 60 to a bucket?
Yes. That'd be very nice.
Now, is that what he gave me?
Anti-anxiety. I don't know what he gave you. I didn't never see his prescription.
Adderall.
Yeah, anti-anxiety.
10 milligrams? That's small?
Small dose.
Right. So is that what that... Because he was talking about for ADD.
You got me. I don't know.
So I don't know what the difference is. Is ADD... does ADD create anxiety?
I'm out of my league. No clue.
Well, of all the crap that you've taken, haven't you ever been on this?
I've never been on that. I've never had the anxiety. I took an antidepressant once and hated it.
Well, because you got the Peter problems
Right.
with it. But they also said if you stayed on it long enough, that would subside.
Yeah, but it was 3 to 4 weeks before you even see any change. And I'm like, I'm not willing to wait 3 or 4 weeks to see if I see a change. I see a change in my Peter right now.
Yeah. All right. Gail just sent me an IM that says yes. I don't know it's yes to what. What do you want, Gail? Adderall is not an anxiety drug. Okay. All I know is Venegas said with all the symptoms that I've talked about and everything that he's seen me for over the past 6-7 months, and being my physician, he said this is probably. He said he actually kind of tried to work me onto this before, and I didn't want to talk about it.
Because you have this thing about taking any pills to help yourself.
Well, and he also kept forcing the ADD thing. When I think of ADD or somebody that needs Ritalin or the Zola or whatever stuff, I in my head I see some nutbag kid running around throwing grunt.
No, some of it's just very fine tuning, and in your situation, in your job, that fine tuning makes a big difference. If you were out, let's say, cutting the lawn, it really wouldn't be a big deal.
No, because this stuff isn't really an issue until I'm coming to work.
Somebody that needs to be sharp, air traffic controller. Somebody has a lot of things going on at the same time like you do.
And I just wonder, is this something, an aging thing? As you get older, does it become more of an issue? Is there something in your... It's like you don't produce as much testosterone as you get older.
Right.
All right. Is that Ronnie? What is it, Ronnie?
Buddy, I can't take it. Please.
Yeah, I can't stand much more of it either.
Tell me off the air. I'm in the buddy club.
No,
you know
not.
I can keep a secret.
In the room.
Oh, come on, Jason.
Who's Ronnie going to tell, really?
It doesn't matter.
It matters.
Sorry, Ronnie. He's got me on this one.
Take a guess.
Let me take you off there. Go ahead. No.
I ain't even close, am I? This is too big.
Yeah.
No, please. I can't wait till Thursday. Jesus Christ.
If I was a normal listener or an everyday listener, I'd smell a bit. And I'd know that I was being set up for something. The only thing is, since I'm on this side of it, I don't know either. I don't know if I'm being set up for something. These are the ones that I can't stand. Which is, I go back to the original thing of, if I had to go through this every day as a listener, trying to figure out what crap was real and what was a host job, I'd stop listening just because of the pissed off factor.
Irritation.
Swear on your children this is real.
It's real. I swear on my kids.
Say the whole sentence.
I swear on my children this is real.
Wow. You're screwed. Isn't he, Chloe?
Yeah. Wow. Damn. And my friends are enjoying it.
No, we're not. Your friends can't believe it. I even sat down and tried to figure out a way to help you.
Yeah.
I can't. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure. Oh, yeah, news, okay.
Do you need a legal ID, Chloe?
Somebody sent an email, wanted to know if that chick ever grabbed your crank. Did she yank it for you, buddy?
Who was that?
I don't know. Oh, that, from yesterday. Was
Casey.
that
Who?
Casey.
Oh, Casey?
Playboy chick. Did she ever come back and...
I forget.
No, you don't?
Yeah, I really do.
No.
Yeah, I forgot.
It was yesterday.
Well, I don't have my Adderall yet.
It's not... Adderall won't help you remember that. You'll remember if a chick that's going to pose naked for Playboy grabbed your crank less than 24 hours ago. I bet you remember.
I'm going to tell you, and I don't want anybody to say a freaking word about this, because it's going to get thrown back in my face.
Okay.
She came back. She was going to look at it, and I told Rob to send her home. Everybody happy?
Yeah. We'll throw it back in your face.
And if you do...
What?
Guess.
I don't like guessing games.
Because this thing I'm sitting on right now... you ever see the movie Scanners?
Yes.
I'm close to that.
I got you.
All right. It had nothing to do with Amy or relationship or anything. It just wasn't going to do any good to show her my crank.
Any other day, previous years, you would have done it.
I wasn't in the mood.
Okay. You know it has to do with Amy. Just say it.
It doesn't.
Well, you know it does.
Are you throwing this in my face?
I'm reading news. Just reading this.
All right. Here we go. Did you say no to legal ID? All right. 6:03, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet. To see their specials on their high-speed internet and backup dial-up service, go to vertbiz.com. It's by Lone Star Park. I'll be out there Saturday, noon until 2. I'll have tickets for the June races. And Rob will be at a Sports City Cafe. That's Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. That'll be Saturday night from 7 to 9. Big NASCAR watching party. Well, the troubles facing indicted Pastor Terry Hornbuckle mounted this week. He was arrested again, this time for violating conditions of his bail bond. Hornbuckle was indicted in March for 4 counts of sexual assault. Hornbuckle maintains his innocence. Hornbuckle, by the way, is the pastor of the Agape Christian Fellowship Church in Arlington, Texas. Experts say more than a dozen easy-to-find superfoods can do wonders for your health. Stephen Pratt, who's an MD, has a new book out called Superfoods RX, 14 foods that will change your life. He goes into detail while each one of them is so potent. He said these are a group of superfoods that you should probably get in your diet every day. Beans, blueberries, broccoli, oats, oranges, pumpkin, salmon, soy, spinach, tea, that's green or black, tomatoes, turkey, walnuts, or yogurt. When you incorporate these into your regular diet,
I wasn't paying attention. What is this?
These are superfoods you ought to eat some part of every day.
Hey, go through it again.
Beans, blueberries.
All right, hang on. I do beans. I do blueberries. I put blueberries in the oatmeal every day.
Yeah, they say blueberries are great.
That's an antioxidant.
Correct.
All right.
Broccoli.
I have that.
Oats.
Every day.
Oranges.
No.
There's a couple weird ones here. Oranges and pumpkin.
I like pumpkin.
I do too.
I think pumpkin's got more vitamin. No, is it beta? Pumpkin's got more in it than something else. What is it? It's high in something.
Okay.
We don't know what.
Salmon?
I don't like salmon.
I don't either. Soy? Okay. Spinach?
Yeah.
Green or black tea?
No.
A couple more. Tomatoes?
Yeah.
Turkey?
Okay.
Walnuts?
Pardon me?
Or yogurt?
Oh, yeah.
When incorporated into your regular daily diet, these foods, according to Pratt, can stop some of the changes that lead to diseases such as diabetes, hypertension, Alzheimer's, and some cancers.
Is that Black Eddie again?
Aw, honky's in love.
Shut up.
I'm appalled. Hey, Russ.
I said not to throw that back in my face. I didn't have to tell anybody about that.
Oh, man, nothing wrong with it, man. Dang, wow. I can't say this on the what's the name.
Hold on. What? Yeah.
I knew that's what it was. You in love, nigga.
Quit it.
What do you don't want to say what he said? All right. A psychologist at Australian National University finds that people are more creative when they're on their backs than when they're standing up. Actually, they have an explanation for this, too. When you're lying down, less of the brain chemical called noradrenaline is released into the body. Noradrenaline is good if you want to do any analytical things like math problems, but bad if you want to be creative. Medieval Irish poets used to compose poetry while they laid on couches in darkened rooms as far back as 1571.
Hold on. Dan, you're getting what?
I'm getting offers for money if I tell them what JD's predicament is. I gotta be honest, I need the cash, but I want to stay.
Let me ask you this: you heard the build-up without knowing what it was. Once I told you what it was, did it measure?
Yes.
Or was it a little bit lower?
It measures.
I think you have to know the history of this show for it to really kick in.
It does, and it's not like one of those things where it's not like I came in there, you told me, and then a bomb went off instantaneously.
Right.
It's one of those things that as
you realize all the ramifications.
Yeah, it takes about 10, 15 seconds before all the
different
details.
layers. Yeah.
Exactly. All the layers of the cake fall into place, and then you go, wow.
And I'll even say this, just so people know, because I never do this. If it's not a bit. Like when Eddie left the show, not Black Eddie, but the Eddie Boyd. Mm-hmm. I said that wasn't a bit. I never do that if it's not really. This ain't a bit. Unless it's on me It ain't a bit. And I can't stand it. And you swear to God this is real.
Yes. Wow. You ever had a parking ticket? Well, new meters have been installed on Sunset Boulevard in West Hollywood. They'll call you on your cell phone when your meter's about to expire. Here's how they work. You park in the spot, then you put your credit card in the meter. Use a touch screen. You punch in your cell phone number and how long you want to park for. When it's about time to expire, they call you. And it saves people a lot of money.
All right. Well, they charge you for that?
45 cents.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Nah.
Where is that?
That's in Hollywood, California on...
like Rodeo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Drive.
Okay.
Jurors in the Michael Jackson trial today viewed outtakes of a videotaped interview in which the pop star denies being, quote-unquote, weird and says he feels closer to children because adults have let him down. Videotape presented by the defense after testimony by former child star Macaulay Culkin on Wednesday was made by Jackson's videographer as journalist Martin Bashir was making the Living with Michael Jackson documentary. It includes large segments that did not appear in the documentary, a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, just when he was just rolling tape and talking.
Well, I've seen some of the outtakes before. The interviewer is absolutely kissing Michael's ass.
That's what they say.
And you know what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Loosening him up.
Well, that way when you ask a question later, well, what do you say to these horrible people that think that you're a child molester? And that's the way he gets him to answer a bunch of questions, because this is my buddy talking about it.
Yeah.
And he's calling these other people horrible.
And I trust him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He says, Michael Jackson says on tape, "I'm not a nut. I'm very smart. You can't come this far and be a nut." On Wednesday, Culkin defended Jackson, calling the molestation charges ridiculous. Cut number 7 on the audio. Number 1. Cut number 7 is country singer Mindy McCready's former boyfriend been charged with attempted murder after allegedly breaking into her home and beating her up last Sunday. Her ex-boyfriend, Billy McKnight, followed Mindy into her garage as she came home early. Here's her telling the story. Cut number 7.
He came up underneath the garage door, and he grabbed me, and...
Where'd you steal this?
Access Hollywood.
You know what you should do is audio that you really get on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put music underneath all that. Oh. That way all these will mix together, so when you steal something, it don't stand out.
Don't stand out. I got you.
Came up underneath the garage door, and he grabbed me and, told me he was going to kill me and just started beating the crap out of me. I mean, he beat me like I was a man, and he choked me. I thought I was going to die.
Has anybody seen her since all this happened?
Well, I haven't seen her other than the pictures we had yesterday.
Well, I mean, that was after the beating. I mean, has she healed up? This
was just Sunday.
I didn't realize. Okay.
It was just Sunday.
I didn't know it was just now.
Saturday night, Sunday morning.
Okay.
Cut number, do you care to hear what she sounds like when she sings? It's cut number 6.
Sure.
Cut number 6 is one of her hits called Guys Do It All the Time.
What's her name again?
Mindy McCready.
Okay. I can't tell by the pictures. Is she normally hot?
Yeah, she's very hot.
Got in this morning at 4 a.m. You're as mad as
Oh.
I was drinking and fighting, and you know how that goes. Time just slipped away from me. By the time I knew what time it was.
Why is a yodeling crap got to be in there?
I don't know. It's just her sound.
Well, but obviously you don't have to do that and do country music. No. Look at Faith Hill and Shania Twain.
Damn, no.
Guys do it all the time, and you expect us to understand. When the shoes on the other,
What
know that's when it's over it, honey, life's a two-way street. Are you walking by mine?
All right.
So I had years with the girls last night. Guys do it.
Okay, I knew you couldn't stand it. You went farther than I
Does
thought.
all her stuff sound like that?
Yeah. She's hot, though.
Well, I feel bad for what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know, wailing a chick.
No.
But I can't listen to that.
I understand. That's been a case of so far so good for George Lopez after undergoing a kidney transplant last month. George, who was 44, had an unspecified genetic condition.
I think it'd been better for him not to take it.
Why?
He can't ever cheat. He can't leave her.
Oh, no.
He's stuck with that woman forever. Otherwise, you look like the biggest ass in history.
Because his wife gave him the kidney.
Yeah.
In an interview airing on ABC Primetime Live tonight, George says, "It hasn't even been a month and I feel alive again. I feel as good as I did. Bad. I feel as good as I felt bad." I mean, it's unbelievable. Everything has changed. My personality has changed. My appetite has changed. My energy level has changed. That'll be on primetime tonight. Jennifer Aniston reportedly threw a little hissy fit, was asked to get off an airplane at London's Heathrow Airport the other day. According to the British tabloids, she was sitting on the plane waiting for the plane to take off to L.A., but the plane ended up stranded on the runway for 2.5 hours.
I don't blame her. 2.5 hours.
I know.
And they knew it was going to happen before they pulled away from the, what do you call that? The gate.
Mm-hmm.
That's my biggest beef with airlines. They know when they close that door, they know that you're going to go set someplace.
Yep, they do.
And they don't give you the option. You know what? We're behind. We're going to go sit out on the tarmac for a couple hours. We're going to have to. There's no way around it. There's no other plane that's going to be able to get you there any sooner. Here's your option. Why don't they do that?
I don't know. I think they get people off the plane, then you got to reboard them and everything.
I need to know that why has it become an FAA incident? If I want off a plane, you can't hold me someplace.
No, you can't. They'll let you off. It just becomes you've then interfered with a flight crew.
How?
By making them take the airplane back to the gate.
I'm being unlawfully detained.
Then they have to go through and get your luggage off the airplane because your luggage can't fly without you.
Well, it's not my fault. I'm sitting there for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Had they given me the option before they closed that freaking door, it wouldn't have happened. So that's the airline's fault. It ain't mine.
Well, if you're going to fly on the plane later, I can see, what do you mean? Go out and hang out in the terminal and then get back on the plane?
Whatever. Or go, just say, you know what? I'm gonna go tomorrow. I ain't flying today.
Well, you can do that.
We've been through this together with the Jenny Jones thing.
I know. You can do that. You can get off the plane, and they let her off the plane. They took the plane back to the gate. You have to go through, find her luggage, make sure everything's off, and then they put the plane back out, and it probably took off. Problem is, most of the time you're waiting in a weather window or a departure window, and if it comes open, you got to be ready to go. You can't get everybody back in a seat.
I can't. It's not claustrophobic. I can't sit there that long. It's irritating. You got nothing, especially if she's sitting in first class. Don't they have TVs and stuff?
Sure.
All right, I can deal with that. But if I'm going to sit and coach, I ain't sitting there more than 10 minutes. How long did we sit at DFW when we were going to Chicago?
Almost 2 hours. And then we sat another 40 minutes in Chicago once we got on the ground, just because of the snowstorm. But that was a weather window. They were waiting.
Not the point. They knew before they closed that door, we were going to go sit on the tarmac, and somebody should have told us.
I know.
They didn't just find out 4 minutes later.
No. They know.
I should have had my fit.
You almost started to.
Well, I started to stand up about the time they closed the door, and you went, if you do something now, it becomes an incident.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't go to jail.
No, they'll just file a report. If you have a history of doing things like that, they might detain you a little longer. But if it's your first one...
Especially back then. That was prior to
9/11.
Pre-9/11, so they wouldn't have thought that much about it. Hate airlines.
Seal and Heidi Klum got married Tuesday on a beach in Mexico. Heidi is several months pregnant with Seal's baby. She also has a daughter who turned a year.
Did we send them a club as a baby gift?
No. 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 She has a baby. She has a 1-year-old. Whatever. She has some more kids. Kenny Chesney released a statement concerning his marriage to Renee Zellweger. He says, quote, I'm incredibly happy. I may be the luckiest man alive. To be so in love with somebody who's so perfect for me, it's just hard to imagine that I'm not going to wake up from this dream.
Does he ever take that freaking hat off?
Yeah. He has in a couple of videos. Most of the time he doesn't because he's bald.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh. The wedding pictures, every picture I saw with them together, he's got the hat on.
I've seen him without the hat maybe twice.
He's freaky looking. Well, he got no business getting Renee.
He's powerful and
he's freaky looking. A little short. Is he short?
Very short.
Yeah.
He's like 5. I want to say 4.
Troll.
Kenny's own band, by the way, didn't hear about Monday's wedding until 2 nights before, during a performance at Fort Lauderdale. Kenny broke the special news through the ear monitors while they were performing. To prevent the press from piecing together any travel plans, he didn't invite any of his band or crew to the ceremony. Kenny and Renee also refrained from wearing engagement rings. The wedding was held at Kenny's estate on the island of St. John in the U.S. Virgin Islands, where he has a house. Only 45 people attended. None of them were celebrities. Friends, David Schwimmer is admitting how insane it was for him and the rest of the cast to be making $1 million per episode. He says, quote, that's what I call silly money. Nobody deserves $1 million a week for anything, really. You feel like unbelievably embarrassed and lucky. I have
that feeling.
Why? You work very hard. I don't know if they did or what. I don't know what goes into making a show like that. But I know what goes into making this one.
They have other people write their stuff.
That's true. They just show up and act it.
He's right. They don't deserve $1 million.
They don't. But they're making the company that kind of money, and they deserved it.
No, they don't.
Well, you remember back in the 2002 MTV Music Awards, the Triumph the Insult comic dog made Eminem quite upset with the comedy routine that Mr. Mathers found annoying. Well, apparently now Eminem has found the humor in Triumph's antics.
Do you know what that was, Chloe? Yeah. What was it?
Oh, what it was is Eminem tried to come up on stage and get an award or whatever, or do some talking.
Well, who's the dog?
Triumph. He's this little puppet dog.
You've never seen him?
In the hip hop world?
No.
And, well, actually everywhere. And he comes up and he messes with people.
Yeah, Chloe's right. Yeah, not just in the hip hop world. He's been on a couple of the Comedy Central roasts. He basically started out on the Conan O'Brien show.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mainly.
All right.
But yeah, it's a little hand puppet. Looks like a black and tan puppy, basically.
All right. So what's going on with Eminem?
With a hat and a cigar. And what happened was Eminem was just trying to go up there and talk. And all of a sudden Triumph came right up because I saw it. He comes right up and starts messing with him. And Eminem's, okay, that's funny, it's funny. Then he just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on. And finally Eminem gets pissed off at the little Muppet thing and starts messing with it.
Did he scream that?
Yeah. He did. He got all pissed off and started cussing at it.
Yeah. You're not going to look like a dick screaming at a sock puppet. What?
And that's the whole thing, too, because I remember that. I couldn't remember what had... at least what had been said, but Eminem's yelling at a little puppet. It's made of rubber.
All right, let me ask you this. Is he screaming at the puppet, or is he actually screaming at the guy whose hand is in it?
From what you see, it looks like he's screaming at the puppet, despite the fact the guy's hand that is in the puppet is right underneath the puppet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's totally screaming at him. It's
Maybe he didn't know it was a puppet.
Triumph the Insult Dog will be in Eminem's new video, Ass Like That. In the video, Triumph will sniff the backsides of celebrities on the fake Hollywood red carpet.
Right. How we doing, Chloe? Badly or sort of? What else you got?
Tara Reid being a bitch at the Kentucky Derby.
Why?
Showed up drunk to an exclusive...
The pictures of her in a bikini?
No, I haven't seen them.
Did you see them, Dan?
Who's this?
Tara Reid. I think I got the right chick. Where she's got all the bumps on her stomach.
Yes. Yeah. It looks like she has like a rash or something.
Yeah. It's like bad liposuction, and the skin didn't smooth out.
Ooh.
So it's bumpy all over her stomach. I don't know why you'd go out in a two-piece bathing suit. Plus her nipples are weird anyway.
Yeah. Well, plus we saw the photos of that Katie Holmes that Tom Cruise is dating out on the street, talking
with
to
all
her
the
cell phone with
mouth
the herpes
sores
stuff. Yeah.
She showed up at the famed Barn Stable Brown party Friday night and asked to get in, even though she wasn't invited. The security guard kept her out. People started going, "Let Tara in." So they did. Once inside, Reid was an aggressive partier, was downing Grey Goose martinis. She was going up to male celebrities, trying to cozy up to them. Most of them ignored her, including Usher. The next day at the Derby itself, a source says she showed up in a dirty dress. It looked like she'd been rolling around in it all night. Went to a VIP room and knocked over a woman. Apparently didn't even know she'd done it.
All right.
Need a break.
What does she do?
Right now, all she really does is just party.
I mean, is she a singer, an actress?
No,
I just know the name.
Actress. She was the blonde. You saw American Pie, right?
No.
Okay. Well, she was one of the people in that. She's been in a couple of other movies as well.
Okay.
But lately, nothing really notable.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
All right. Tom Green has been working on a comedy rap album.
Who's Tom Green?
Tom Green, the guy that was married to Drew Barrymore.
Oh,
looks like Everett.
Guy looks like Everett.
Right.
Okay.
He's working on a rap album now. The disc will mark his return to rap, yes, before he became famous for whatever it is he's famous for. He was a member of the comedic white boy Canadian rap trio called Organized Rhyme. In 1992, they released their first single. This will be cut number 9 on this MD over here. This one.
All right.
If you want to hear it. It was called Sniffing Around Against the Wall. The single was...
Is this going to be Tom Green?
This is Tom Green rapping, yeah.
All right.
Check the OR.
What's cut?
Cut number 9.
All right. Here it comes.
Check the OR, you like it so far. Check the OR, you like it so far. Check the OR, you like it so far. Check the OR, you love the OR. Here we go, ready to set it off. From coast to coast, it's the most and it hits rough. Organized rhymes here to start it up.
Ain't as bad as the other crap.
No.
Think twice before you act and try to tackle the funky stuff. I take your suckers out like meat on a shish kebab. And you don't know it, but your girl's doing kissing.
But I don't like it either.
I don't either. You want to wrap it or keep going? We have Dog the Bounty Hunter.
What about him?
Cut number 7, he tells a young blood that his black eye will get him some good loving in prison.
Well, that's the first time I've ever seen a young blood in 25 years as a black eye. You could get some good loving, brother. I hope so. Of course you are. You show Mama that black eye, Look at that shiner Youngblood got.
There's some guy that they just arrested?
They just beat him up, and arrested him.
Oh.
And kind of raises their prayer before they go out after Stuart Castillo.
Those are my favorites.
Lord, thank you for this day. Bless us as we go out to catch this mother's son. Thank you, Lord, it's not one of our own. Bless us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Hot tickets for
Getting a
Union Shiner. Earth, Wind, and Fire in Chicago.
What about them?
They're coming to Smirnoff Music Center. These are hot tickets.
All right.
August 20th, Green Day with Jimmy Eats World at the American Airlines Center, August 20th. Those tickets go on sale tomorrow. Neil Diamond, October the 15th at American Airlines. The Stones, November 29th at American Airlines. Over the weekend, Scarborough Fair continues. Snoop Dogg and the Game will be at Smirnoff on Friday.
Hang on. Chloe, what was the story you were hearing yesterday about Snoop?
I was hearing that he had died or something. I got 2 separate emails from people. I heard he died, but that wasn't true. Only thing that's dying is the concert's not selling it well.
Oh. And where's he playing?
That's Friday at Smirnoff.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And finally, the Byron Nelson goes through Sunday, as does the Lone Star Park Thoroughbred Racing. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
It's Dish Madness at Dish Direct. What's the madness all about? They got $180 in incentives and discounts right now when you switch over and finally get satellite television. If you've never had satellite TV, it really does make a huge difference. It changes your life. Switch over to the Dish. You'll get $180 in incentives and discounts and $100 cash back ordering the Dish. So there's no equipment to buy. They're going to send their guys out. You don't have to get the Dish out and try to figure out where southwest sky is at 42 degrees or whatever. They're going to come out and do that. I know, because I had to do that with my other one. They're going to also come out and do this to my new house. You can build your own system. You get 4 rooms of the Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room, so you can record different shows in every room and watch them all. Or you can put 2 HD receivers in 2 rooms, and you'll get 6 months of free HD programming. See if you like it, and you continue if you like it. 888-834-1999, Dish Madness. It's going to be cured soon, so call them up and get this $180, $180, discounts and incentives, and $100 to switch over. 888-834-1999. Call them now.
They were tied for first.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game. Well, the turkey isn't bad either. You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this.
Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready? Oh, yeah.
Need you ask?
Well, it could be worse. How? Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Don't miss the most watched night of television, CBS Thursday. Tonight, it's the last survivor until the finale. And just wait until you find out who makes the final 4.
You gotta see it to believe it.
New Survivor. Then, TV's #1 drama, CSI, is new and out of this world.
Crop circles.
Believe us, this one just keeps getting weirder by the minute.
Wasn't the alien autopsy embarrassing enough?
New CSI. Then, a new missing persons case.
His name's John Michaels, 71 years old, recently retired.
That will push Agent Jack Malone.
What do you think, this is some kind of game?
To the very edge.
Jack, drop the weapon. Jack!
New without a trace after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a fast chi-chi chai tea super cupalicious with mega whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com.
It's time for bold design and awesome power. It's time for the freshest truck line of any manufacturer. This is the Nissan Truck Time Sales Event. Get great offers on every new 2005 Nissan truck or sport utility. The all-new authentic Nissan Xterra with a 265 horsepower V6. The stylish Murano built for your adventures in on-roading. The full-size 305 horsepower Armada, large enough for your biggest adventures. And the all-new 2005 Pathfinder with spacious seating for 7. Now lease the 2005 2005 Nissan Pathfinder SE 4x2 for just $299 a month for 39 months with $26.99 initial payment. But hurry, this exciting offer ends May 31st. Bold, powerful, tough. It's time to change the way you think about trucks with a $299 a month lease on the Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan Truck Time. Nissan. Shift perspective. Text title and license extra. Call 1-800-858-8319 for lease details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employers and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Assistant Community Manager at the Oaks at Park Boulevard with Archstone Smith. Staff Accountant with the Lucas Group. Or an outside rep with the Van Group. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you going to do, drink it?
No, I'm not going to drink it. I'm just going to set up with all my other Van Halen memorabilia. It's like all kinds of stuff.
Where do you get this?
$15. A website, blackpitchpress.com. You can get...
And you can get Sammy Hagar Whiz?
Yes, you can get Fecal Matter from Flea of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rob Halford's Judas Priest, Fecal Matter. You'll also get Jay-Z.
What about Shania Twain?
No, nothing from her.
Faith Hill?
Mm-mm. Mostly guys.
Esther Roll?
No. Sammy Hagar urine is $15. How do you know it's his urine? Yeah. That's a bunch of...
They make the claims.
Well, how do they get it?
This I don't know. This didn't even say on the website. Skin cells from Jacob Dylan of the Wallflowers.
How do they verify this? Because, like, if you go to... if you buy somebody's autograph,
yeah,
it comes with a letter of authenticity. You get some kind of document that says that's a Sammy Hagar piece?
Must. For $15, you better.
Where are you going to put this?
Just up on a not like in the. I have this little shelf in the garage. It's got like a painted roller skate. Looks like Eddie Van Halen's guitar, and it's got a guitar picks, some signed comic books.
I got no business pointing at people collecting stuff, but I don't want Adam West urine.
No.
Just $15.
Maybe Julie Newmar.
Possibly.
Just say that I'm an Ultimo fan.
How big of a...
1 ounce.
Let me see that. It doesn't say anywhere how they get it.
No.
Let me look at the website. Did you give it out already?
Yes.
Excuse me. Let me see if it says on the web. Are you pulling it up?
Yep.
Black Pitch Press.
Uh-huh.
He's a fellow Van Halen fan. Send it to me.
Black Pitch. What am I clicking on? Celebrity Skin Music. I don't see it.
Second page. You got to go down to the bottom and click next page.
Next page?
Yeah. Celebrity Skin.
Over to the far right.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Celebrity Skin. All right. Questions. Where do you get your samples from? We obtain the vast majority of our specimens from an extensive network of trustworthy suppliers who, in their dealings with entertainment and hospitality services, come in contact with celebrities on a day-to-day basis. On occasion, we purchase quality specimens from private sellers. Regardless of where the specimens come from, we make certain that all specimens obtained go through the same rigorous testing process. See question 2.
Okay.
How do I know these specimens come from the listed celebrity? All of our specimens are tested by experienced body fluid identifier. This is all a hose. You already buy this?
Yeah, it's on its way.
Yes, sir.
Can't be a hose. Don D'Erico's bacteria is out of stock.
Who else listed on here? Film and TV. Jack Black. You can get his stuff goes for a lot.
Yeah.
His Grunt. $92. Skin cells $14.75. Bacteria $6.75. Gary Busey, you can get a load of his load. Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew, they're having an overstock sale. Crispin Glover, he's the guy that played the dad on Back to the Future. They got his stuff. They got urine, skin cells, bacteria. They got it all. Who else is here? Matt Groening, Sarah Jessica, Ki Kuan from the Goonies. I bet that's not even close. What?
Data. I love that movie.
Huh?
The little Chinese kid from Goonies. Yeah, his name was Data.
Oh, all right. Debbie Reynolds, Tom Snyder, Robin Williams, Don Rickles, Burt Reynolds, Luke Perry, Chris Matthews, Tom Green. Damn, he does look like Everett.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Downey. Let's see what all they got. Robert Downey. Urine, skin cells, bacteria. Was that all you ordered, Chloe?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just want to say that I'm one of the Ultimo fans. So when people come over, I get, look at that. What I got.
See who else they got music. Jacob Dylan. There's Sammy Hagar. Yeah, all they had was urine and bacteria. That's a good call. Kind of hard to show off bacteria. Urine just kind of shows itself off.
Yes, it does.
There's Ludacris, Rick Nelson from Cheap Trick, David Lee Roth. The hell they get from him? Bacteria and other stuff. Michael Stipe, Vince Neil. And you found this how?
A friend of mine who's a big Van Halen freak sent it to me. He sent it as a joke, and I was like, dude, I'm ordering it. He goes, no, you're not. I go, yeah, I am. I'm going to set it in my shelf in the garage.
I know, because you're an Ultimo fan. You want some of mine?
No, it's okay.
You ain't no Ultimo fan?
Oh, well, I just wonder how much yours would go for, though.
Yeah, what would yours tell people would pay for it? People would pay.
They come up here and I get to them for nothing.
You would.
Stand in line.
Yeah, like one of those pick-apart sales that they have at the junkyard.
Yeah.
Just all you can carry.
Flat fee. All you can carry.
What?
No straps or chains.
It ain't be like a grab bag because I don't know what I'm going to do each time.
I know.
Let me see if there's anything else in the FAQs. Samples. How much of the specimen do I get? I'm curious about that. For fecal and urine specimens, you'll receive 2.0 to 3.0 cubic centimeters of specimen, packaged in a hermetically sealed, transparent plastic cylinder about the size of a film canister. The The contents will be clearly visible through the cylinder. We do not recommend opening the cylinder after purchase, and we cannot be held liable for any injuries you sustain from engaging in this highly risky behavior. For saliva, you will receive 0.5 to 1.0 cubic centimeters of specimen packaged in the same manner as the other stuff. Some saliva samples may contain elements of toothpaste, mouthwash, or food particles. Is this legal? Why don't you sell blood? What is your return policy? Due to the nature of the products, we cannot accept any returns. We do not offer returns except in very extreme circumstances, which are determined on a case-by-case basis. And then the last one basically is, can we make requests? Like, can I get Courtney Love's? Or yeah. All right. I think I've seen all I need to. Will you be showing this off when you get it?
Yeah, sure. I might put a picture on my website, maybe.
Do you have a website?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
DJClo.com.
Oh. All right. Yeah, there's your pea paper.
See my new sex chair I'm getting ready to get. I just found this in Men's Health.
Well, aren't you guys on a shopping spree?
Well.
And what does this sex chair do?
Here, here's pictures. Print out some pictures so you get an idea. It just gives you a variety of positions, and they're easier to obtain than in a bed.
All right, legs in the air, legs folded.
It's a heck of a lot cheaper than that chair I have.
What did you pay for the chair you got?
$1,000.
Did you really? I mean, really?
Yes.
Is that what it listed for? Or you get a deal?
I got a deal. That's what it lists for.
So you didn't pay $1,000. It lists for $1,000. You got a deal.
Yeah, I got a deal. I paid $800.
You could just get one of those folding futon things and do this.
Well, these are specific angles that are set up to hit the G-spot.
And what does this one cost?
$100.50.
Where you get this?
Online.
Yeah. When is that one coming?
In a couple of weeks.
Maybe, well, when close comes, you guys can...
No. No spot. I don't want any urine from anybody.
What, anybody else on that website you wanted urine from?
No, they didn't have Eddie, so.
Probably get Eddie's the next time they're in town. Sit on the front row. All right. And these are the latest batch of lie detector questions from
yes.
.info?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got time for this? All right. J.D. Ryan, would you have sex with a black woman? Do you wish Joy did not have a kid? These are good ones. Do you want Joy to move in? If Joy proposed to you, would you say yes? Do you want all of the previous producers to leave the show? Oh, did you? You liked Eddie Boyd?
I liked everybody.
Did you like Trey?
Yeah. Still like Trey.
Except Dan Lewis.
I liked Dan, but we lock heads more than pretty much anybody else. Just because I'd come in certain...
Do you feel like Dan Lewis was a good producer?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Do you hate the fact that Russ has a huge house?
Oh, is that for me? No, why would I?
Uh-huh. Do you use your shoulder as an excuse for your laziness?
Lazy, first of all, no.
Would you like to bang Amy?
Well, I mean, not in the real world, but in the head world, yeah, sure.
You ever bang Joy and think about Amy?
No.
I think about Joy sometimes.
I don't want to know that.
It's a compliment.
Okay.
Would you ever have sex with a black woman?
Sure.
Do you wish Joy didn't have a kid?
I don't know. That's a tough question. That's hard to say because I love the kid as he is.
Right.
But it would make things easier from time to time, sure.
All right. Do you want Joy to move in?
Not right now.
Would you say yes if Joy proposed?
Not right now.
Here's a bunch of Gavin ones. Have you ever wanted to fire Russ? Are you courting Craddock for the morning show slot when Stern leaves? Does Lycus have a big one? Are you creating a new show for the morning slot consisting of Craddock, Ron, and Don? Were you the lucky Pierre with Ron and Don? Are Ron and Don bottoms or tops? Is the Ron and Don show the most original show to ever be on the radio? Did you get LASIK surgery to prevent Give me a pen. Just read that to yourself. I circled it.
God.
You're close. All right, these are for Everett. Have you always been a Jew lawyer? Is the Russ Martin Show holding back your radio show? Have you ever banged Sybil? Does Valerie like bukkake? Are you occasionally absent from the Russ Martin Show to prevent overexposure due to the huge popularity of your show? Do you really consider yourself a musician? Do you really consider yourself a lawyer? Do you intentionally ruin RMS bits? Would you let Russ... Oh, that's for Rob. Would you let Russ do it with your wife? Chloe, have you ever had gay thoughts about another man? I like the ones that came up with you.
Yeah.
Or for you.
Some good ones.
The rest of them are crap.
Somebody sent me an email here.
Hold on a second. I forgot to ask Rob about... Rob, how'd your session with Dr. Robbins go last night? I'll make this quick, Chloe.
It went really, really well.
What happened?
I talked more issues about my real father, issues about my mother, about you, and it went good till the end.
Am I out of the barrel yet?
No, because she still thinks that we could probably go and do, she called it family therapy.
If we go as family therapy, and this doesn't mean I don't love you as a son or I'm not your daddy, but if we go as family therapy, doesn't that kind of validate the fact that you think I'm your dad? Did I ask that right?
Yeah, kind of. He knows what you're talking about.
I don't know. She just thought it might be a good idea.
What was the problem at the end?
I have to start paying.
Oh, no. Stop going.
I think it's really helping me, though.
Yeah, he says it's really helping him. And he brought up the fact that maybe you should help him.
Help him what?
Pay for
Say
it.
it.
Pay for it. It was your idea.
It was my idea to go if it was free.
For him to go. And he's really getting something out of it.
What does she charge?
$150 an hour.
You're going to be sick. Does insurance cover this?
I don't know. I'm trying to look. I don't know if my plan does.
I ain't paying her $150 an hour, and if I'm not there, and I don't want to go.
Okay.
Your plan might.
I got that one. My insurance would cover him if I adopted him.
Right.
She really want to charge you, or are you jacking me?
No. She asked me if I thought this was a short-term or a long-term process, and I told her I thought it was long-term, every couple of weeks, and maybe, once a month you come with me, and she said, okay, my normal fee is $150 an hour.
I thought she was doing this for the exposure on the show.
She said she doesn't need the promotion, and she thinks that in order for it to have value to me, I have to pay for it. Otherwise, she doesn't think I'll get anything out of the sessions.
What kind of jackass philosophy is that? Why is it you have to pay for it and you don't get anything out of it? Is it go back to that phrase of it's only, you get your money's worth?
I guess.
You only get what you pay for?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to keep going?
I would really like to, but I can't afford $150 an hour.
See if you can jack her down.
Okay.
So you think if somebody doesn't pay for something, there still can be value in it? Like a teddy bear.
No, that's got no value in it.
It does. What's the difference? He's not paying for this, but there's value.
Nah, Dr. Robbins is right.
Yes.
So, by the way, the teddy bear and these two things don't work, so don't jump on this one. So what she's saying is the medical advice or attention I get from Dr. Venegas isn't any good because he ain't charging me.
in a way.
Oh, that's absurd. Either the advice is good and it's valid, or it's not.
Sometimes, if you have an investment in something, you have a tendency to take it more seriously. But Rob already is taking it very seriously.
Well, okay, I'll tell you why this is crap. Is Rob's getting something out of it, which means, and he didn't pay up until this point.
Right.
And I'm not trying to be a tight ass here. If he wants to keep going, then we'll figure something out. Where's I going with this? Oh, he's seeing benefit. He hasn't paid for anything.
Right.
All right. So why all of a sudden she got to get cash?
Don't know where it came from. Maybe she thought it was a one-time bit we were going to do, and he wouldn't be continuing, and he wants to continue now.
Do you like seeing her, or would you like to see somebody else that's cheaper?
Well, I mean, I kind of told her a lot of personal stuff. I don't really want to go and share that with everybody.
Yeah. All right, I'll dwell on it.
Got another email here.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Somebody asked a question, then I totally forgot about this.
Then make it quick.
What was your sperm count when you gave it to Fettner?
0.
No sperm, no kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I got an email. I forget about these things from time to time.
I'm sterile.
Well, good. I'm glad for you. No kids, and Amy's
there's nothing
cool.
I can do.
Amy's cool with that.
What doesn't matter if she's cool with it or not. What do they care if I'm sterile?
They're just asking. He was in here. He got the sample. Somebody wanted to know if the chick grabbed your crank. They want follow-ups.
There's not always a follow-up. Yeah, I'm sterile. By my own choice.
I know that.
And nothing to do with state or local authorities.
I was in the room when you got it. I know. We're live on the air.
I just wanted to make sure with all this relationship talk going that I wasn't accidentally shooting stuff out.
I know. It can happen. But it's much less likely with the titanium clips that we have.
And I would probably even guess that it's been, 3 years now?
Yep.
If I'm still sterile after that, I'm probably good to go.
You're good to go.
Because the concern is the first year or so, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. And Chloe, when is yours?
I don't know. We need to reschedule or something because we've had scheduling issues and other things like that. So,
well, who can't make it?
First it was me, then it was Fettner. So I just need to call.
Can he not do it on a Friday?
I don't know. That's what I need to talk to him about. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to call him. So
is it supposed to be you or Rob that sets this up?
At this point, I don't know.
Rob, do you know?
Yeah, the last appointment that Fettner could make, Chloe couldn't make it, so I'm trying to get Fettner to rearrange his schedule and come in on a Friday.
All right, that's fine. Then you guys work it out and just let me know.
Okay.
You guys going to do it where, out in the weight room?
I guess so.
We could even do it in here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Sure could.
Because they didn't use that much room when they did me.
No, they need to lay him out, though. We'd have to move this table over here and just put something where you can lay out.
Yeah, we could set them over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was doped up when we did it. How long was the process?
The whole process from the time he gets to business and is finished, 5-6 minutes. Tops.
Yeah. We could do that in here.
Yeah.
All right. Set that up for next Friday.
Cool.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Digital Witness.
He doesn't want to live in reality. And with his ratings, why should he? The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Tonight, NBC is all new. First, it's the 1-hour season finale of Joey.
To tell you, lover?
Uh-huh. Then I asked her to move in. Surprised? Me too. And one kiss that will shock everyone, especially Joey. Then, the Apprentice finale begins with the final two taking on their toughest task. And finally, an ER event 11 years in the making as Dr. Carter faces the biggest decision of his life. It's all new tonight on NBC.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, 4 Cedar Hill police officers put on leave following a shooting at Walmart, the latest at 6. Then, home robberies aren't unusual, but this crook's target is. Why are lawnmowers being ripped off around the city? And missing calls because your cell is in silent mode? A new way to catch the ones you don't want to miss. Then at 10, what's causing all the buzz about the arrival of an IKEA store in North Texas? NBC5's Brian Curtis travels to Houston to see what makes this store so popular with bargain hunters. Not just what happens, what matters. NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Hear that? That's my new ride.
Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth, Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for your TV to be excited again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
This summer, I want to feel a cool breeze blow through every afternoon.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Visit our ceiling fan and lighting showroom and turn on your imagination with the best sellers from Hampton Bay and exclusive styles from Hunter. Plus, right now, get 20 to 30% off select ceiling fans and lighting.
My walls could really use some color. I could really use some inspiration.
Find yours with the largest paint color palette in America. Plus, right now, save $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Glidden Evermore interior and exterior paint. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. It's for a limited time, and it's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid in U.S. Home Depot stores. Fan and lighting discount valid off regular retail price through 5/25/05. Glidden offer valid through 5/23/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebate with the purchase of any Glidden Evermore interior or exterior paint. Offer not valid on any other Glidden brand or product. See store for details.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things. But most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's Secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready to go, Dan? What's the matter?
No, just people still calling in trying to guess what the thing is.
Oh, with JD?
Yeah.
I can't think of any other way to address it.
Thank you. Let's just go. Oh, man. Hurry up. Where's my Lysol?
This?
Yes. Give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to me. Oh, okay, I'll just sit here and smell it. Dan, hurry with the plugs.
Mm-mm. Ooh, this one's taut.
I can't get one out.
What are you going to do?
I was gonna, give me that.
Scene out of Deliverance?
No.
There you go.
Give it to me.
Look at that.
Close spray.
That. You smelt it? All right.
Thank you.
All right. Let me ask you this about the
I'm so
challenge that lies ahead.
Whipped. Go ahead.
When you created that challenge, was it in your mind how you were going to deal with it?
No. Otherwise, I would have an answer for you.
Since you created that challenge that lies ahead, have you come up with any way to deal with it?
No.
All right. Because there is no happy ending to that one.
Mm-mm.
Unless your friend takes a bullet for you.
I don't even know. I don't know how that's even possible.
Well, it is. I explained the way out of this.
It's possible. What I got to do, sign an extra year for less money and work for free, maybe?
No, that'll happen anyway.
No doubt.
I don't know. I've known you long enough.
How long does you got to know somebody?
This is a big one.
That's 25 years we've known each other.
All right. I can't understand, as this thing is being created, that you just didn't stop and go, this is going to become an issue later in my life.
I don't know. That's enough.
I think I've been very vague about this. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, but I'm curious to know, you can tell me after the show if you want, what the bullet is that you would take or how you would go about it.
That was the solution that I told you guys in the studio off the air.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That seems to be the most feasible right now.
Yes.
Because I don't think there's a lie that would
just let it play out.
This.
Is it something you want to let it play out?
I don't know. If I had an answer, I'd give it to you. I don't know.
This will create an unpleasant chapter in your life.
That's a whole new series of books.
Yeah. Pretty much a pop-up book.
I want to go. I'm sick. I've been coughing. I don't feel well.
ready to go, man?
Damn, you're witty. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, pop-up books, and more, go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send at the studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For Laura Brumley's cooking website, that is saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, head over to weatherinig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. Tom Likas, live from our Dallas studios. Up next, it's Thursday, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so it's Likas 101. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
To the very edge.
I'm gonna kill you.
Jack, drop the weapon.
Jack! New Without a Trace, CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
Okay, bye, Beth.
You know, if you wanted to talk to our next door neighbor, you could just walk next door.
Yeah?
Instead of using the cell phone.
Yeah.
Which uses a lot of minutes.
Yeah, I could walk next door, or I could talk the Millers into getting in with Verizon Wireless. That way, Beth and I could enjoy unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, including each other, without using any plan minutes.
Yeah, cool. Great idea. What are you doing?
Calling Beth.
Or you could just walk next door.
Move on, Brad. Just move on. And take the Millers to Verizon Wireless. With the new family share plan, they get no roaming, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 500 anytime minutes. All when calling from the America's Choice coverage area. On 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access. Plus, they can add up to 3 lines for only $9.99 each. Visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fees per line, and other fees and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI is now open at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by, see the new store, and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel. Visit the new Plano REI today.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
No way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Don't miss the most watched night of television, CBS Thursday. Tonight, it's The Last Survivor until the finale. And just wait until you find out who makes the Final 4.
You gotta see it to believe it.
New Survivor. Then, TV's #1 drama, CSI, is new and out of this world.
Crop circles.
Believe us, this one just keeps getting weirder by the minute.
Wasn't the alien autopsy embarrassing enough?
New CSI. Then, a new missing persons case.
His name's John Michaels, 71 years old, recently retired.
That will push Agent Jack Malone.
Oh, what do you think, this is some kind of game?
To the very edge.
Jack, drop the weapon. Jack!
New without a trace after new episodes of Survivor and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I taught my cell phone how to play Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah, you want to hear?
You don't teach a cell phone to play Layla.
No, it's really cool. I saw an Eric Clapton concert on SBC Dish Network. Then I downloaded it on SBC Yahoo DSL. Then I downloaded the tones onto my Singular Wireless. When you're totally hooked up, you can do that stuff.
That's good, but you don't...
Oh, I'm getting a call. Isn't that cool?
What?
Getting a call.
You're what?
Hang on. I taught it the acoustic version, too.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
Pickups are twice as likely as cars to roll over in a crash. Buckle up in your truck. It could save your life and keep you from getting a ticket. A message from the Texas Department of Transportation.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention.
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come into Simmer Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you were taught years ago not to get into cars with strangers, right?
Yes, I was, Pugs.
Yet every day, people wander into car dealerships and sit down and go through the long, drawn-out process of the dealership shuffle.
They play the games and hope for the best, but at the end of the day...
And that's how long it usually takes.
You are outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. AutoFlex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4 years or so. Now, who do you think can get you the very best deal?
You guessed it. As a nationwide purchasing powerhouse, they are able to take all rebates and incentives and buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
AutoFlex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call AutoFlex Leasing and others. 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 Call AutoFlex Leasing and others.